NBTX, 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 NBTX. NBTX. FCX.
Who's that? Hello. She working? What? What is this? Oh, competitors. I might want to start looking at that. Hell yeah. I'm going to use that more often. Oh, excuse me.
Low.
There's my morning sneeze.
NBTX. ELBM. TMC. G. YOSH. QBTS.
Here. Go. Boyle, upstart. What? Boyle must have had a split.
LPSN.
453.
HGEN.
Okay. With that one. With that. Let me see what else I got. Nile.
NIO.
I just said Nile. Gonna be a good day. I can tell you right now.
NBTX.
I said no. She said no. We're all having fun sitting in Ohio. Mio Mayo.
NIO.
Niles on fire.
NIO. ELBM. Ciao. NIO. TIGR.
Try that in a small town.
NIO. YOSH. TIGR. Allo. NIO. NIO. AGIL. NIO. Logi. Logi. NIO. ELBM. Logi. Logi. NIO. NIO. HGEN. Coil, 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 cold, cold, cold. NIO, cold. NIO, NIO. 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 XPEV. XPEV. TMC. NIO. PDD. Coiled, boil, coil, boil, cold, boil, cold. PDD, PDD, PDD. VZ, 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 VZZ, VZ, VZ, XPEV. VZ, 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 VZZ, 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 VZ, 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 VZ. Boil. PDD. VZ, 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 NIO. VZ, CWH, VZ, VZ, VZ. NIO. VZ, VZ, VZ. FUTU. PDD. NIO. XPEV. XPEV. FUTU. HGEN. PDD. PDD, PDD. Baba, 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 coil, Baba, coil, 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 coil. XPEV. Baba, Baba, Baba. futu, logi, logi, pdd, cold, sxtp, naughty, elbm, yosh, stok, logi, jd, jd, nio, nio, jd, pwm, 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 logi, pwm, PWM 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 NIO Naughty, naughty. PWM, 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 PWM. PWM. PWM, PWM, PWM. PWM, 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 PWM. ELBM, PWM, 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 PWM. JD. APLD. Naughty. STOK. SXTP. PWM, 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 AVTR, PWM, PWM. Naughty. BFRG. APLD, APLD. BFRG, 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 BFRG. APLD, APLD, APLD. BFRG, BFRG. Naughty, naughty. Naughty, 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 naughty. ELBM. Naughty, naughty. APLD. Billy, Billy. Naughty. BFRG. BFRG, 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 BFRG. YOSH. KOD. Veil. BFRG, 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 BFRG. ELBM, BFRG, 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 VTNR, TMC, TMC, BFRG, 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 VTNR, 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 TMC KOD, TMC KOD, VTNR, 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 BFRG, 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 VTNR, 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 APLD, VTNR, BJDX, 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 BJDNR, YOSH, VTNR. BJDX, VTNR. 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 HGEN. ELBM. RXT. BJDX, BJDX. VTNR. VTNR. BFRG. 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 VTNR. 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 VTNR, 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 VTNR,
NOVN.
VTNR. VTNR, VTNR,
VTNR.
VTNR, VTNR, VTNR.
ELBM. Ha.
Logi. DHR, DHR,
BJDX. love,
BJDX. ENVX. ENVX, BFRG, ENVX, BFRG, ENVX, ENVX, BFRG, 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 BFRG. AGQ. Beak. 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 VTNR. 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 DHR. DHR. VTNR. 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 VTNR.
ELBM,
VTNR. 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 SCU, SCU, INVO, BFRG, 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 TIGR, Logi, 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 BDRX, BDRX, Logi, VTNR, 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 HGN, SIC, BLCH, APPH, INFI, BIIB, LICY, DWAC, DWAC, STI, BULZ, Jets, FNGU, ONON, BULGU, TAL, PSQH, PSDOC, GMC, GM, me, MMM, PSNY, KCL, BLGL, STLX, GFAI, Shell, TDOC, WAC, WAC, SDX, XXI, WEHRX, TRKC, SCVA, PLSC, TLGC, PACW, SBLO, BB, SU, SC, Shell, Toro, TLGA, FUBO,
PXMT.
Relay
Rhine.
CW.
BJDX.
BJDX.
VRM.
BJDX.
MKFG. ARCC.
LLAP. ARCC. OPK. GWH. Love. COS.
NNDM.
MCHI. Roku.
Kava. DNA. BP. Vale.
Hollow.
YOSH.
Veil. STOK.
LPSN. BDRX. HGEN.
UAMY.
STIGR. RTX.
RTX, 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 RTX,
VLNK,
RTX,
TRKA,
RTX, RTX,
VRCA, Shell, NXPI.
BFRG,
NOVN. NMTC. NXPI.
NXPI, NXPI,
APPH. UPST.
UPST, NXPI,
YOSH. WW.
FRO,
PHM.
PHM, PHM,
PHM. Logi.
Logi, EOSE, 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 PHM, PHM, NXPI, 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 NXPI,
Hoth,
Hoth,
AGQ,
RTX, 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 NXPI. RTX, RTX, RTX. EOSE. Logi, Logi.
STOK, DFEN,
AVTR, 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 AVTR. EOSE. Top, top. RTX, top.
NBTX,
NBTXY,
SIAUAC,
TWLO, NBTX, DWAC, top, top, top. NBTX, Logi.
Veil.
RTX. RTX, 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 RTX. RTX. Top, 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 RTX, top, top, top. RTX, 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 RTX.
TARS,
Veil.
JKS,
RTX, 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 RTX. RTX, 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 RTX,
WKSP,
RTX, RTX, RTX,
PHM,
Veil,
Fro, YOSH, BFRG,
BFRG, BFRG, BFRG, BFRG, BFRG, BFRG, BFRG, BFRG, BFRG, BFRG, BFRG, BFRG,
MNSO, WKSP,
BFRG, 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 BFRG,
NXPI, ZSL,
NXPI, 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 NXPI,
TARS,
FSM, FSM, BJDX, 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 BFRG, 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 BFRG,
Any.
BFRG, 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 GFAI, 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 RXT, RXT,
YOSH.
RXT, 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 GFAI, SHCR,
NMTC. WKSP. BCAN. YOSH. BJDX, 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 BJDX. BFRG, BFRG. BFRG, BFRG. HGEN. BFRG, BFRG, BFRG. BFRG, 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 BFRG. wolf, LGHL, Momo, LGHL, 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 ONDS, LGHL, YOSH, LGHL, 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 AA, LGHL, 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 TARS, LGHL, HGEN, Logi. 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 ONDS. ONDS. Beak. Beak. CHD. Logi. 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 A. BZ. FCX. STNE.
NXPI, 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 NXPI. NXPI.
Allo. HGEN. Beak, beak.
FCX, FCX. FCX, FCX, FCX.
RTX,
RTX. RTX, RTX, RTX,
HTHT,
RTX, HTHT, 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 RTX, 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 RTX. RTX, 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 RTX. RTX, 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 RTX. DDOG. DDOG. Logi, 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 Logi.
ASHR,
Logi, Logi, Logi.
TCOM. Logi. Logi. GM. 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 RTX. 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 OGS. RTX. 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 VTNR. Burl. SONCY. MAT. CMG. APGM. BSGM. Axon. DXGM. Dash. HD. X. VTNR. Naughty. HGEN. VTNR. 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 TRIS. RTX. 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 Halo. MNSO. RTX. 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 FCX. FCX. YOSH. VTNR. 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 VTNR, VTNR. 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 VTNR, FCX, VTNR. VTNR. Logi, Logi. VTNR, 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 VTNR. Logi. Sid. ONCY. TRIS. TARS. AV. AFU. GT. 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 HGEN. GT. 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 VZ. 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 AEHR. AEHR. VZ. 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 GT. 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 VZ. VZ. ONCY. AEHR. CWEB. GVA. IRBT. Logi. Naughty. WW. CHD. TPIC. SNC. FTI. HGEN.
Veil, veil.
TRIS.
TRIS. TRIS.
INFI, DFEN. CWEB. RTX.
RTX, 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 RTX. Wolf.
RMNI. ENS. BDRY. Save. YOSH.
RTX, RTX, RTX. RTX, 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 RTX,
A foo.
RTX, RTX. RTX, 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 RTX. Where? Veil. Veil.
GGB.
Veil.
VRM. VRM. BFRG. RTX. Veil, 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 veil. RTX, 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 RTX. Azul. Azul. Sid. RTX, 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 BFRG, DFRG. BLPH. CSAN, CSAN. BFRG. GGB. SID. TPIC. Azul. YOSH. BFRG, 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 BFRG. BFRG, 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 BFRG. GVA. TRIS. RMNI. SID. BRTX. Guilt. BFRG. AAL. GGB, GGB. AKU. ICL. ASHR. GLMD. ICL. COS. NIO. ICL. YOSH. CSAN. CSAN. RMNI. Wolf. RTX. 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 RKLB. RTX. RTX. RKLB. RKLB.
RKO who? What time? 25 minutes.
CWEB.
F you to you too, brother. C-Web. China's doing good.
CWEB. RTX.
That's first thing that I sense. So good morning, retail traders. Hope everybody's alive and well. What's that? Yo, Oko. Good morning.
Jets.
I love that.
NMTC.
Good morning,
CLMT.
Oceanic. Morning, lunch lady. I know you got your ears on.
LTCH.
I want to hear something funny from you today. How we feeling this morning? Looks like we pulled back here. We could hit this double bottom right here today on the SPY at 453.45. Set your alert at 453.59. That's what I'm going to do. We're going to check that out right at open.
FUTU.
SPX. Niles on. Come on.
BBIG.
Woo! Niles on a run. Nile soars as China unveils business boosting measures.
BBIG. APPH.
So watch your China stocks. Now, you know,
BBIG. NIO.
you should have a watch list of China. I do believe that we are overbought here
KWEB.
in America.
FUTU. FUTU. FUTU.
FU to you too.
YINN. YINN.
I don't know why, but FU to you.
BZ. GERN. FUTU. FUTU.
FU to you.
YINN. YINN. FXI. Yang.
Microsoft called that baby out.
FXI.
Boeing 214.80, huh? What's that mean?
KWEB.
215. Something's happened here on Boeing right now.
RKLB. JD.
I'm in hum.
FUTU. PDTU. YINN. GM. YINN. CWEJD. DJD. PDD. KWED. YINN.
Power options.
CWEB. GM. CWCR. GM. DDOGM. CRTX. RTX. RTX. CLX. CLSI. GINN. GM. RTX. GLF. RTX. RTX.
Power options.
GM. RTX. RTX.
14 free days.
RTX. RTX. ASHR. RTX. BBIG. RTX. RTX. YINX. RTX.
How much are the trials?
RTX. RTX.
Yeah. How much, you idiots?
KNSA. KNSA. GM. NIO. GM.
Jimmy doesn't pay.
GM. YINN
I heard General Motors. They were pumping General Motors the other day.
CSASP CWKICL CWEB CWEB GLW GLW UPSG YINN
All right. I'm loving it.
RTX RTX Yang NIO KWEB ICL RTX
Okay, my support's almost triggered on GE. I mean GM.
RTX GM
Okay.
GM
Boom.
KWEB
Get ready.
GM
Watch it.
GM.
At open.
GM
You got to read the
GM.
news, see what the puff's
GM.
all about.
GM
They were
GM.
pumping this yesterday.
GM from RTX
Guidance was for net income of 8.4 billion.
RTX RTX
We just hit my support right here at 37.72. This should be it. Read it open.
RTX GM
Revenue was up. Earnings per share was up. Oh, fuck.
Fax VT SIFY CMF VZLA RVYL EBND VRP VRC
I got it. Sorry about that. Wait a minute. So we got a, what am I here? Watch list. Watch a, what I said, SPY. Right now we're at the 51. We got a long snake here. General Motors is taking a slap in the face this morning. I've got this support channel right here. I've been waiting for the pullback. And that's a pivot point on the yearly. It's the 51. And I think that's the 200 SMA. EMA, yeah. And we just now hitting the 65. So I think this is the pivot point area inside my channel. Bearish candles on the SPY right now. Where's Tesla? What happened here? What's it doing over here? AMD coin. Tesla more low. New low. PLTR target. I gotta set this up different if you want me to be quiet for the first hour, half hour. It's STOK. We got some pennies really running this morning. Plug, PayPal. The Dow is at negative 23 and the NAD we're flat in the market. Right now we're flat. So let's wait for a pullback.
ELBM, ELBM, SHW, NIL, NIFG, MKF, MKF,
The SPX just hit the 200. The QQQ just hit a triple top.
AMD, NIO.
The SPY is at the 50.
JPM,
and the IWM is at the 200.
NIO.
So we're going to find out if we're going to be bullish today or not from right here.
NIO.
If we break resistance,
PTON.
we're bullish. If we don't break resistance, we're going to pull back and try to double bottom or maybe even hit halfway. But for right now, I mean, this is the point where you got to decide if we break this resistance on all of these, we're going to have a good day today. If not, this is where we're going to find our resistance to break of the day. And we're going to use the SPX 200 SMA and the IWM 200 SMA. And I got a QQQ trend line, so watch it here. On the 20-day 1 hour, IWM is at the 200. That's bullish. SPY can get to the 200 and then make another decision, but right now we're not breaking resistance. We're going to know though if we break resistance here real shortly. Come on, you idiot.
BKU.
Okay, I think we are.
NKG. BA. NFLX. BKU.
So I'm going to be watching option 4575 or 4570.
CTCX package.
The call.
CTCX package.
Maybe
Package.
4575.
Package. MSGO. Package. BKU.
I'm going to turn this down.
CTCX.
It's a
TIGR.
little loud today.
BAC. ADM. PTON.
There we go.
BKU. TIGR.
Okay, we're proving ourselves that we got a little bullishness now.
ELBM.
So the support for the SPX is going to be 45.55.
ELBM. MRBM. BKU. PFE.
45.55.
EPM.
The support for the
SCCO. CAT. Guild. AMZN.
where's that Tesla?
ELBM.
The f-
BKU. IP. ELBM.
LI's pulled back.
Dada.
Rivian's
L.
pulled back a little bit.
BKU.
XP was at the 200 on the
Coil.
5-minute time frame.
KLZX. BHP. AA. GCK. GE. PHM. GAHC.
I'm waiting for a pullback on these stocks here. Now we've got the 200 SMA on the 1 minute acting as support.
LMT.
for the SPX.
And CLH.
If that holds, that's
Yeah.
bullish. On the SPY,
Dada. UAL.
I want to say right here,
SLW. XLB. FSLR. ELBM. ELBM work. ELBM. C.
right there
SQ.
at 454.30.
ELBM.
So I'm looking. I've already called. I've called 45.75 here on the SPX. I'm waiting for the to
XRX.
hit the support right here,
XRX. ELBM.
right above the 200 SMA. Here we get. We're getting there. Watch.
DVN.
Boom. So we're at 150. This is the
DVN.
45.75 at 155.
EDU. YMM. YMM. UYST. XM.
Lotto.
ORCL. MRO. ELBM. YMM. YMMC. SHW. YMM. Dow. GOTU.
Now, when this spikes and breaks this double top, I'm getting out of
BRP.
the stock. I don't care. I want to take my profit. I want to break the ice.
W dash GONCRWDONB
45.59.29 or the
AAL.
shoulder line right up here.
PLBY ELBM LX ELBM 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 MCD PHM COPX Logi AA CCK Logi Coin UPST XME
I mean, we're still high. I mean, you know, the only reason I'm a little bullish is because we broke resistance here.
UAL BHOM ADM IP
But I mean, we're high. This thing could drop easily back down to this shoulder line.
X
Easily. And I'll get stuck. So right now we're building a flag. This is called a flag right here. We're building a flag. So any minute we're going to do something. And I want to keep that hammer going.
PFE FCHPTXC
I mean, I got my finger on the mouse. I ain't messing around.
ARCC 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 ARCCM ARCLGM ELBM ELBM ELBM
I want to go to the beach and have me a margarita.
ELBM
See, there's the flag. You see how we're starting to pull out of the flag.
ELBM
We could have one more minute candle here, but we might get early here, and this thing could easily drop. That's what I'm scared about.
SCCO ZWS on
We're going to know any minute.
BHP ADM
If not, it can easily drop down here and hit this and be
COSM
very solid buy.
AMD
I'm not here. Oh, I don't have the scanner all the way up, so
FNG
I can't use the volume as an indicator right now.
WKSP
So here we got the double
FCX.
top. You make a choice
CRWD
to get out or take a risk and break resistance.
mRNA
It's up to you. But we broke out of the flag right now.
COSM CAT WKSP
Well, I can almost call that the flag right there. I think I will.
WKSP
Just call that right there the flag.
SMCI TGT WMT
Okay. I'm strongly
LCD.
thinking about, in my mind now, why we're outside of the flag. This is a strategy, right?
ZH
Someone else could look at this and say, well, that's not a flag yet, dude.
RIVN SBLK
But this is the double top.
SBLK HP
Okay?
CRMD SBLK
This is called now turned into an ascending triangle,
SBLK XOM
which keeps me more bullish. Now I got to use this top line here for a support level.
AURC Retu UPST
It's not pricing out good enough
XLB.
yet. Should be up higher than this. I don't like that. I should be up a lot more than what I am. Right now I'm only at $5. It was 70. So I don't know. It makes me want to kind of get out of it right now and wait. Because it's not working. I mean, I'm not. I should be up $25 right now contract. I'm not. I mean, I'm at one where I got in right here. What the frick? Yeah, if this thing knifes, I'm going to lose a lot of money here. So I'm going to. If you're in this trade, make a decision. You want to see if I got lucky here. I don't like this candle right here. This is a bear candle. It's all determination, but this one's going to be. You can get out even right now. But I just got to keep this going because it's an ascending triangle. It's the only thing that's keeping me in this trade. And we got to break this double top.
mRNA, AFRM,
Yeah, it's taking too long, man. Come on.
CYPL, CCL, T, SQ,
Boeing pulled back to 211 here.
JPM, M, MSFTHR,
Oh, shoot. I
GGT,
didn't pay attention to
UAL,
Tesla.
GME,
There we go. Finally. Break, you son of a gun. 170. I should get out because I'm having a hard
AAL.
time with this right now, but
RKT,
oh, look at that.
NDA, PWM, MCD,
Anybody in this trade right
Fine.
now? If not, I'll
DHR,
kind of lower my cool. Nvidia's ripping.
ALGN,
Jimmy's in Nvidia.
NCLH, FNGU, UPST,
MCI,
TWLN, AMD, AVTR, AAPL, AVTR, DVN, TTD,
175, baby, 180.
AVTR,
Bam!
AMD,
Nailed it.
CCL,
Okay, take profit,
Snow.
please. Don't tell me no.
TTD, TXN, GEH,
185.
GML,
Jimmy's out at 185 and he's off to the beach.
Net,
So
House, mRNA,
last week I was told that on voice that I take my alerts from other people. I don't know if I do that or not. Might have to go back and look at the history book. I got a lot of recordings on YouTube that probably says different. And live all day with a screen in front of the room showing how I find my alerts, so I'll let you be the judge of that, my friends.
HD, NVDA, T, PHM,
I don't think I've ever taken
House,
a trade off anybody, but followed their
MSFT,
I mean,
House,
hey, Jimmy, look at
No,
MU, man. This thing looks like it's getting ready to break out. Okay, I'll look at it, but I would advise anybody and everybody to never go into a trade
DHR,
blindly.
Naughty, BRKR,
If you go into a trade blindly, even if somebody gives you an alert or you follow someone else's idea, you got to do it on your own. You just can't go off the wall and grab a trade and say we're going to run off someone else's feelings. You're using someone else's gut to tell you to do something. You got to do your own. You got to use your own heart and your own gut. But it's always good to have someone that's smart enough to say, hey, and get on screen and show you exactly what he's doing and how he's doing it without someone saying, you're a liar and a cheat and you're stealing stuff from someone else and going, it's bullshit. So this one, we're almost out of it right now. We got a double bottom here on Tesla. Now we got to keep a good eye. Three black crows. We got a double bottom here. So we got snake, breakout, pull back to support. So let's look at Tesla right here. SPY is still moving up. So we got, this is what I call a double bottom. Okay, because we've got two lows here. Now, someone that's anal would say, no, that ain't a double bottom because we're below the other low. But we got a double bottom right here, and this thing going to turn around. We got three black crows with a huge hammer. Huge. So we'll look at the 28th, the 275 strike, and get ready for this, unless there's some real bad news. 340 at the 275 strike. I've already made $300 on the SPX, and we're at 340 at the 275 strike on a double bottom snake breakout pullback, boom, to the 200 SMA. Look at this, still going. So we got the 275 strike on Tesla at 340. Yeah, it's starting to slow down on me again. I gotta just go ahead and work on this. This is too much. Well, I don't know. We gotta watch this close. This can easily drop down here to 267.72. So this is a do or die situation right here, I think. They got an ascending triangle at this support, and we got a triple top breakout at this one. So watch out. I got two contracts here at 340, the 275. Come on, baby. And two more of them. Oh. Oh no. She's knifing on me. Definitely the yin yang's right here, but I'm holding on. We got 340 and 315. Don't lose those small-minded people. What'd you get? The 270? Come on, baby, reverse for us. This is not looking good right yet. If we break the 269.70, we got it made. Got average of 328. I'm about even here. I just don't like this here. We're going to call this here, when we break out and it comes up, we got a triple top right here. So we'd probably come up and hit it the third time. And then come back down and create a shoulder and create a head and shoulders. And this is going to be your shoulder line right here. Somehow, I mean, it could be up, which would be very bullish. It'd be sideways, which would be okay. So we're at 355. So if you took these calls and got in at the $3, 340 even, I mean, I don't care, but I just got to get people to take in profit. We're going to come up to the triple top, and we just did that just now. No, it does not have to be exact. But if it breaks, it'll be a huge factor. I love the volume. I'm watching the tape. I got to see what's coming in. More green, more red. The blocks. There's big blocks right here. Look at that. There's almost 2,000 in contracts right there. Or 2,000 something. So here is the spot to take profit because you know it's a resistance level. You got moving averages up here. You got a triple top. You got 3 white soldiers. If you think it's going to break, it's going to easily come up here and double top for the day off the 200, which we're going to call it a triple top, my friends. 1, 2, and 3. But, I mean, you're at a resistance is what I'm trying to say. It's always good to take profit. Especially on the, before what's coming out. I mean, everybody's kind of antsy in a way. Here we go. Let's do it. 370. I mean, come on. Jimmy's out. Jimmy took profit. That's 2 trades now. And this one was nice. 160 bucks. In what, 3 minutes? Four minutes? Because I know I recognize a triple top. Oh, you idiot, that ain't a triple top. Out at 370. Off to the beach. Nobody's going to stop me from going to the beach today. Okay. My strategy out there on YouTube is 1 trade at a time. I do this all day long. I flip back from one stock to another. Now I just recognize the triple top resistance here on Tesla. So where do I want to take this trade at? I know this is a shoulder line and this is an inverted head and shoulders. So I want to take and put in the support level just right above this here shoulder. This is going to be what I think is why? Because of this wick. I'm going to take and put an alert right there. I'm going to wait for that trade to come to me. Let me see. Hey. Oh, that person was right, because I just got a phone call from Johnny Depp. I've been a witness to it all the time. I do take my alerts from someone else. I take it from a guy that takes a lot of Valium and drinks a lot of vodka. He's a very smart man. He is actually a millionaire. So yes, I do take my alerts from someone else. Just don't tell nobody. I don't want Johnny Depp to get in any kind of trouble. So here's the shoulder line, and we're right there right now. So you got to get your ready. Put your phalanges on the mouse. We got 275 strike here, and we're going to break out of this bear flag. We're going to break out of this bear flag once this is triggered. This is the 275 strike. Right now, let's do it. There's your hammer. Okay, here it is. We just got triggered, didn't we? Huh? 335. We just got triggered. We're now trading a inversed head and shoulders. Here's your trend line. Right here. Called it before it even happened. I know. I got that alert from Johnny Depp. So, forgive me. The next one I'm going to get is going to be from Brad Pitt. I want this thing to squeeze out of here and have a nice pop to the 200 for double top by the end of the day. So we're in at 335.
QCOM, MCD,
XRX.
XRX, XRX. Easy.
Break it, baby. Let's do it. Hello, this is Richard Nixon. Now, did you take my alert that I gave you on the SP or the Tesla call right there? Don't tell nobody, but right now I'm in China, sniffing Yang Peng's butt. But I think we're getting ready to break resistance. And don't make me roll in my grave, Wash. I'm counting on you. Thank you, Mr. Nixon. We love you. Break it. We get this one here at 335, the 275 strike.
LRMR, LRMR, LRMR. MCD.
And we're squeezing any minute.
BKU. BHP. CAT. SNPS. LRMR, LRMR, LRMR,
We're
UPST.
getting tired of this shit. Come on now. You come into our small town, we're going to take care of business.
Net, MCD. IYM.
Why I am? I don't know. I don't know why you are. Right now I want to hold this here shoulder line.
BHP. EFX.
Don't do it.
EPM.
To the penny, baby. Hold it.
PFE. ORCL.
How dare you?
EPM. CE.
Now I'm getting a little bit nervous. I admit it. But it depends all about this body here. What it's going to do.
AFRM.
Right now it
Uber.
didn't do good.
Coin.
You shouldn't have done that.
Coin. PST.
That should have bounced above my line. Now I'm pissed off.
MCD. KO.
Richard?
XRX. AGIL. AGIL. EPM. AGIL. AGIL. WMT. JPM.
Nvidia.
MSCI.
Hope y'all got to watch my resistance on the video. AMD new
ORCL.
high. We called out AMD also. I did a video on it. And right now I'm in the SPX and we're waiting for the breakout.
AIC. NFLX.
Anybody against me?
ADI. AKBA.
Now I did get this alert
Net.
from Richard Nixon. So I don't know if you don't trust him.
AHRM. TTD. UPST.
He's a good friend of mine. Him and I used to chew tobacco together. But I don't like this. It's a descending pattern. I mean, we're getting ready to squeeze any second.
PFE.
It's so stressing.
CE. Shop.
I feel like I want to buy like 5 more here.
JPM. Hub.
I got 2 right now. I could buy 3, maybe 3. 3 more.
BAC.
Yeah, let's do it.
Snow.
315.
CSCO.
I got 2 more.
Dow. ELF.
Come on now, let's do it. The reversal. It's you've always gave me good advice before, Richard.
INSW. AFCG. ENPH. EPM. WMT. XRX. INSW. ESTC. AFRM. DPZ. INSW.
Come on, break it.
EPM.
I got 325 average
EPM.
on Tesla. Anybody take this trade with me right now? If you do, you got bigger balls than I do. Nobody?
Net.
Well, you guys missed out on a good
AFCG.
trade. Because we're getting ready to break out.
BHP.
I got an average of 325. I have 4 contracts.
Uber. Cat.
Cat.
CSCO. CUBI. PLTR. PFE. X.
Dang, man, come on. What a squeeze. So far, it's still held the support, but the right shoulder is lower than the left, so I kind of turn off there. Unless I get a good upper punch, an uppercut. Maybe I'm looking for an uppercut here.
PKX. Lin.
Might have to call one of my other
PKX.
boxer friends to give me some advice.
Team.
Muhammad Ali
SBUX.
wants to call me. Jim, fly like a butterfly and sting like a bee. Don't worry about them, just worry about me.
Uber.
Because if we don't break right out of this here flag, I'll be
PLTR.
over at your ass, kicking your ass. Break it. This is very...
AKB.
Come on now, we're down to the final stretch.
AKBA. AKBA.
This is called a squeeze. That's my
BAC.
masterpiece. I'm a master of the squeeze. Right now I'm squeezing my right nipple.
WMT. X.
Too much information, I know.
STLD. N. PKX. RBLX.
Break it. I'm going to give a countdown, starting with the
ABGO.
27.
SBUX.
Too late. 27,
AKBA.
25,
NTLX.
24.
PLTR.
26, 11, 10, 9. We broke out of the flag. Now we got to break out of this
AURC.
Darvis box.
ASML.
To the two arched idea is going to be right up here. Anybody disagree? James, I heard you got that alert from Richard Nixon. Do you mind if you give me his room, please?
WMT. AA. Rio. BAC. X.
Come on. Can't wait around all day for this.
SBUX. US.
Back down again. I mean, this is just too
SSL.
much. You know, I just keep worrying about this. I just go, God, that was one heck of a trade yesterday.
Dow.
It just looks like too much. So I just got to break out of this flag, or somebody's going to I'm going to get stuck in it. Back down here again.
PLTR.
Could have got out, but I didn't.
STKH. ORCL. AMN. X. AA.
Watch it.
SSL.
We just now broke
AFCG.
support.
BAC. STKH.
Down 100. We're going to have a two-headed snake.
UPST.
That's
Dow.
my question.
CWS. CELH. CSCO. On. Team. AFCG. C.
This is my resistance
TTD,
NVIDIA.
FDX, CUBI.
I'm in this one here at 465.88 is what I got. Right now I'm getting down on Tesla. And I got Hum as a swing. I'm waiting for 463.
ORCL.
And Tesla
X.
here I'm down on. Oh, there's a knife.
TSLA. AA.
Yeah, this could drop a lot.
DPZ.
This could drop a lot.
ZWS. L.
If we don't hold this double bottom, I
SUX.
don't know what to do here.
Dow. ODFL. SPGIPX. IFF. TTD. CSCO. MEDP. MEDP. CLF. CUBI.
The Bears have got it.
AURC. RBLX. ONPST. SSL. COPX. SSL. TSLA. Gooksel. FDX. ARMP. X. ARMP. MRO. ARMP.
Yeah, this is a free fall right now.
TMST. ARMP.
Still in it.
SSL. ARMP. MT. SSL. Now.
I'm using the wick on these, and this one right here.
ARMP. UPST.
You want to add on, right? I got 4 contracts at 325. And I want to grab these at 275. To keep this tweezer bottom.
X. LRMR. AKBA.
There. Right there.
TSLA. X.
That's that support
CLF.
level off the wick.
Gooksel. MRO. LRMR.
267.72. $267.72. I got that. 267.72.
SFWL.
Okay. I got that. No lower than
AURC. AURC.
267.45.
FDX.
There. $267.45. 267.54. Gotcha. Okay, let's do it. 325 and 275.
AURC. 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 AURC.
This is what I called here the yin yang.
STKH.
This is a triple top break and then a double bottom right here. So I got this
KNSA. KNSA.
Let's see if I'm right.
KNSA.
3.25.
SSL, STKH,
Shit.
PFE, STKH, X, N,
Average $3.
CSAN,
So here's the chart right here. This is what I took it off of. This right here is a triple top break.
CLF,
And then it came back down and it hit twice.
MSL, KNSA,
I mean, it can drop all the way back down to this lower support even here at 265.47. But right now, I'm hoping we can hold this triple top here.
AURC, AEHR, UPST, UPST, ZWS,
One trade at a time,
One
sweet
SMCI.
Jesus. Hello, Randy. Right now I'm in
CSAN,
Tessa. I'm very green for the
MRI.
day. I just got to get green out of this.
CSAN,
Oh, day
GLTO,
at a
GLTO,
time.
GLTO,
Ooh. Boeing. Oh, I'll look at Boeing here in a second.
work,
Look at Boeing on the 21 hour. We're almost back down to support again. 210.22.
AKBA, IFF,
We got a triple bottom snake. For heaven's snakes. For heaven's snakes. We got a triple bottom snake. Amen. Oh-do-do.
AA,
La la la. Anybody in the Tesla with me that got stuck? Let me know, please.
DELH,
Jim, we're not as tough as you. Anybody in here? No.
NXPI,
Don't be shy. Private message me. Code name Millhouse. Hello, Tom Connors.
Logi, Logi,
Were you in the military?
GLTO, 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 IFF,
Get ready to break out, baby.
package, AURC, check, check,
If anybody's
check,
in
check,
Tesla, let me know.
check,
I swear, I
check.
think
check,
Randy,
check, URC,
the bot did not catch you on that. You swore.
URC,
Mike, Randy's swearing again.
AFCG, AFCG, CE, X,
Get ready for the breakout.
TDW, Logi,
Logie, okay, it's dead.
ABNB, AA,
We're even.
MRO, Nari, AI,
NVIDIA.
IQV,
Now the SPX, we're at a double top higher
ETL.
high here.
APST, MRO,
This is the 145.75. So Jimmy's going to take profit
GLTO,
and get all out of this trade.
GLTO, 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 CSCO, GLTO, KNSA, KNSA,
Jimmy's all out at 195 of the SPX.
KNSA, KNSA, KNSA,
Put it in the nest egg.
KNSA, KNSA,
Put it in the nest egg.
KNSA,
Put it in the nest egg.
KNSA,
Put it in the nest egg.
KNSA, AKBA, AKBA,
Make up your mind. You don't want it in the nest egg?
AKBA, AKBA,
Okay, Jimmy's making money here. We need to break resistance. This is the shoulder line. This is the shoulder line right here that we created, right? So that becomes a resistance. This is the head. That's the
X,
left shoulder, right shoulder.
ENPH,
We had a J hook. So now all we got to do now is just go ahead and finish the cycle.
CCK, AA,
And we got a lot of
RBLX,
riffraff we got to get through. But if we get a lot of buying power and
LRMR, EDU,
what time is it? We're still, well,
package,
we're squeezing.
AURC, ORCL,
We're squeezing.
AKBA,
Gosh, come on, man. Don't play with me today.
ELF,
I've been messed with too much.
MRO,
MRO.
package, shop, TDOC,
Shit. We're not giving this stock a chance today. MRO double top.
KNSA,
I can see what she's talking about. Nest egg of some
MPC.
sort. Oh gosh, come on. It's a blah day today. Not going to be much fun, I don't think, until we get something exciting here. The SQQ bear flag. We did do well on the SPY in the SPX. The
Shop.
IWM hit the 200 on the 5 minute. I'm going to take a little break here. I'll be right back.
Lin. MRO. Halo.
Does anybody get a beach trade in today?
LRMR. LRMR. KNSA. KRSN.
Oh, I had that one on.
TDOC. Oxy. RBLX.
I'm still going to hold on to Tesla. I think we're going to find out something. I think I can get me some money on it. A couple $100.
FFIV. 2.
I'm going to take off my clothes here.
EDU.
I'll be right back.
ELF.
Make some coffee. Take a small little break.
IRBT.
Then come back with my Tesla being up.
GT. Shop. PFE. CRM. ASAN. DBN. TSLA. IRBT. VOC. TDOC. ACLS. Googsall. Shop. STKH. He's. STKH. 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 SNPS. EFX. STKH. CELH. LWPH. PRG. True coin. SFWL. Flex. ASTKH. STKH. STKH. ICLR, TDOC, SIM. Gooksal. AGIL, Package. TSLA. Rio. DIS. NCZ. IRBT. EDU. LRMR. LW. Link. IPST. ABNB. TSLA. TDOC. DIS. MINM. STKH. 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 Work. IMAB. MMPH. LW. CLF. MMM. RGTI package, IP. Rio. DHSBLK. PHM, Vale. DIS, SCCA. Odd. TDOC. IRBT, COPX. LW. KNSA, KNSA, DXCM, KNSA, 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 GEHC. PHM. Baba.
I'm still in them.
MMM.
M&M. MMM. Baba knew low. Watch Baba. But I'm still in these Teslas. I was going to add, but I'm just going to sit on it.
DHT.
I'll be right back.
KNSA, KNSA, KNSA.
she's NVIDIA's getting squeezed. NVIDIA. KNSA is what she was saying. I'll be right back.
CELH.
Right now I've only got 1,200 in Tesla, so I can at least double them. I'm at $3. The
PHM.
275s. I could get 4 more of them, and that'd bring it down to a decent price. But
GGB. Grill.
we got some green AA on scanner and grill GRIL Weber.
Two. SPGI. AVGO. PHM. EURN. Fro. Hun. LW. Work. IP. ABVC. Work. ABVC. EQC. New. True. STKH. STKH. CVNA. DRLS. RGTI. Hub.
245, 250. Come on, baby.
LW. STSH. HUN. PHM. NAT. UPST. DIS. Oxy. BABA. MRO. STKH. CSX.
MRO, Oxy,
STKH,
new highs.
STKH. STKH. Work.
Oh, gosh.
IP. DPST. CFR.
See, I'm just holding on to these. I mean, it's not smart, but we'll just have to see.
APLD.
Apple's getting ready to double bottom.
APLD. LW.
Apple is. Watch Apple.
ZWS. 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 ISRG. DIS. CLMT. SCHD.
We got it down here to a double bottom here on the SPX.
DVN. CFR. ZWS. At.
Yeah, I jumped here.
Dash.
Dash.
MACN. KWEB. CWEB. PHM. Work. Work.
Work. Work.
ZWS.
Those dishes keep on coming. Work and work.
FFIV. R.
Mikey must be
Billy.
busy today. Hanging on to Tesla. I'm down on Tesla.
CSX.
I'm at $3 and we're at 245. It's not looking
No.
too hot. They can drop more. I mean, we could drop all the way back down to here
TDOC.
at 262.
TCOM. CWEB.
Bad. I mean, we had such a good run. I did so well on this yesterday.
Hun.
Then I swing it. Swing it.
AKBA. Dash. SCHWS. DD. TSCO. Oxy.
I was going to say,
CWS.
I only do one trade at a time. There's a
SCCO.
lot-
XLB. DHIV. ERPH. AA.
A lot less
ITW.
stress. I can sleep at
ENPH.
night.
ODFL.
Hardly ever have a red day.
LW.
Hardly ever. Because I just trade one at a time. And I can manage it. Like this would have been a good shot here. This Oxy if I was watching it today. On the knife. It's low right here.
CLMT.
I would have took that.
TRMT,
I would have took that
CSX,
trade. I would have called that a double bottom.
CELH.
Although it's not. But when you're calling a trade out, you got to have a reason to take it. And if I just take this and there's no other bottom
Wow.
down here, I'd be taking a loose trade. At least I got some kind of
DD.
trigger that I can say, hey, I
Yeah.
got a double bottom here on Oxy. I think we might bounce.
AMZN.
Would I have called that here? Probably not. Would I have called it up here? Probably not.
AURC. SCCO.
Well, maybe I would have called it there.
DVN.
Then I would have said triple bottom.
SIM. AUB. GEHC. ENPH.
Baba had that new low.
IRBT.
See, here's
BT.
another one. Baba.
SBLK. CRM. LW.
Tesla, man, I should have bought that dip. I could have got 5 contracts at 220, 25, and I'd be out of a trade right now.
AKBA. AKBA.
It's your Baba. You got this
Yeah,
dip right here on
down.
Baba. Yesterday's low there.
AUB.
So if I was to call this trade out,
GEHC.
I'd say
Oxy.
maybe a triple
NYOT.
bottom right here. 1, 2, and 3.
TSCO. MEDP.
Oh, this ain't too good.
LW. CRM.
Oh, I didn't turn the burner on. I'll be right back.
AKPH. AKBA. ENPH. LTH. BFRG. QMCO. DVN. APLD. APLD.
Oh,
ATM.
APLD. What's that one doing?
OPGN.
I like this
GN.
stock here. Look at that. Almost to my resistance level I called out on this trade yesterday.
LW. M. Flex. JVAL. BIIB. DD. ENPH. APLD. AA. PPG. XLV. BG. THX.
1028 resistance.
AFCG. CLMT. ASAN. INTC.
On the Tesla,
Shop.
what you got there? I'm stuck in the 570,
CLF. CLF.
270 call.
CLF. PPG. CLF. AA.
It's not working very well.
CLF.
I kind of get mixed messages on if we're going to get a rebound or not.
X.
With this trend line right here
CLF.
created a head and shoulders,
BIIB.
so that might be a good
APLD.
sign. And we're getting ready to squeeze here probably in another, I'd say probably 10, 15 minutes, maybe less, on Tesla.
GT. INTC. DVY. PPG. Shop. ELBM. ASAN. BBIG.
This ain't looking too good.
TSLA. Crocs. PDD. Flex. ELBM.
Almost to set it off
ELBM.
with a put.
CRM.
Yeah, they're not letting them
TDOC.
have a chance.
ELBM. LTH. X.
Man, this thing can drop
PHM.
262.
L.
I'm serious.
GT.
It's had such a huge run. You can probably even drop more than that. Right now we're pulled back to the first support level.
Bud.
The second one's going to be right
Flex.
at 50%, and that's almost perfect. At 263.81. And then the third one will be all the way down to 261.59. Yeah.
TDOC. INTC HZNP
260 put.
IP AURC GT GEHC BIIB TSLA LBTYK VNRX INTC CVNA ARCC Bud
One thing I see right here, the 262 area.
MMM TSLA IP
I don't think we can stop
GT
this.
AMZN ASAN LBTYK MMM Roku
Roku.
INTC BDRX PDD
Maybe if I go get his lunch. Well, INTC's crashing.
GLTO GLTO ARCC GLTO GLTO
Huh.
MSTR
INTC, what is it? AI.
GLTO 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 AGILTO GLTO GLTO CSX DIS GLTO GLTO GLTO
Better still off, Tessa.
GLTO AEHR Roku
Now 300 on Tesla right now. I'm thinking about grabbing somebody. I've already grabbed once. I ain't gonna do it again.
TDS
I'll just wait.
INTC
I get back close to $3, I'll sell it. Maybe if I get there. I'm thinking now I have to
AEHR
maybe right here at 269.54.
APLD SBLK
Got an alert on applied. It just triggered my resistance to sell this thing. APLD.
ENPH
APLD 1028.
DONDS SMCI GKOS XLB. GKOS.
Back to 230. You have what, 263?
NVV.
We're moving up,
NVLX.
back up a little bit. All right, Tom, I know where Fort Leonard Wood is.
APLD. AEHR. TSCO. ARCC. IVOL. AURC. 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 X. SEA.
Say,
Net.
man, this ain't look good at all. I'm so sick of watching this.
GEHC. Dove. Two. GT.
We got a triple bottom here on the SPX. Did you see that, Randy?
XLB.
Oceanic.
TDOC.
Come on. Tesla's gonna make me cry.
AGIL. ELV.
I'm gonna make me a sandwich and I'll be right back. It is my lunchtime.
RDW.
I'm trying to figure out when I could add to this. And I think we can maybe add if we break
GKOS. AEHR.
this one resistance here. If we break this here line
No.
here, I think we'll move up higher.
GLTO. GLTO.
The 21.
GLTO. GLTO. GLTO.
If we break that line right there, Isaiah,
Odd. GLTO. ARCC. FRBK.
let's break the 21 SMA on the 1
Two.
minute. The 21.
GT. GLTO. GLTO. TJOC. FAMI. SBUX. SOFI. RDHR. TUP. FAMI.
Johnny's pointing out the triple bottom here on the SPX. Support level has to hold. If it doesn't, we'll dip. Anytime I say 3, that's a critical area. So always remember that. When I say
SDM.
triple, I mean that's, if it doesn't do it on the 3rd time, that's not good. I'm gonna go in there and have me a tuna fish. And I'll be right back.
IFF GT AGIL DXCM
Agil, AGIL, Disney, Agil's all over the map. Man, this ain't good. She's so freaking bearish right now. I mean, you're a fool, Jim.
GT
Once the buying stops, the sellers just came in and just
LTH Fib
take it over.
GKOS TSCO
So this is going to be the last chance if we get a higher low off this here snake.
LW Glow
Let's break out of this thing. Now move on your ass up here. Do what I say.
Net Logi SBUX GT TSCO LTH BIIB GEHC LW TTD
Now, come on. This thing's going to give me a heart attack.
PHM
Go back to 242. Break the 50. It's all said and done.
IFF GT
That's one of the funniest looking sell-offs I've ever seen.
TRP
If you can't tune a fish, you can't. Can you tune, or how's it go? You can't tune a
LTH.
piano if you can't tune a fish.
UPST DIS
Anybody remember that LP?
UPST
You can't tune a
GEHC.
piano if you can't tune a
Tars.
fish. I didn't think so.
Sophie
We we break the 50, we're going to call resistance right here.
Logi.
Let's go, baby. Come on, Isaiah. You have the name of the Bible. This is what we're going to do right down here. We're going to draw a trend line of resistance.
LW.
And right there
SCCO.
to right there. That's going to be it. Right at 269. 10-4.
TARS. JMC. GEHC. TRP. AFRM. AURC. 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 AURC.
We're going to make it, buddy.
SBUX. AURC. 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 IYM. TRP. AFRM. 4. Where? TCOM. DMAQ. Logi. Net. Baba. TTD. SBUX.
Kumbaya.
ARCC.
My Lord. Kumbaya.
AURC. 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 AURC.
Kumbaya.
Oxy.
Oh, Lord.
B. GT. TWEB. TWEB. Baba.
Baba.
Ohio. TCOM. TRP.
I could sell my little options right now and be down $200. Baba new
SPGI.
low. I got
APL.
94.11. But I'm not going to sell yet. I might just take $100 loss instead of two.
SBUX.
I keep wanting to make a tuna fish sandwich. I'm going to do it.
Baba. KWEB. GT. NIO. ULTA, Oxy. AURC. TCOM, APLD. TDOC. GEHC. SCCO, SCO. YINN, CWEB. AURC, AURC.
I don't want to buy a put.
BABA. Billy. BWV.
We've got all the characteristics for the moving
Oh.
averages to be right here. Now, I think if this 21 crosses a
TCOM.
50 here on this Tesla, the 9's crossed the 21, so that did that. Now,
Logie. TSCO.
if the 21 can get up here and
Wow.
cross the 50, then it's going to be a shot up here. That or you get out now at this double top.
AMC.
AMC. I didn't look at that one today. Or the hype. But it's a stupid movie.
KWEB.
Hey Sue, you gonna watch the
CWEB.
Barbie movie? You and
SCCO.
your girlfriend's gonna go out and
Really?
watch Barbie?
YINN. BABA. TCOM. GT. ASAN. TDOC.
The new Barbie girl.
NIO. GEHC. MLTX. AMC. EEM. KNSA. KNSA. KNSA.
Now what the heck
KNSA.
happened right there? We
KNSA.
get a big spike.
MKFG. 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 MKWEB. KNSA.
Isaiah,
CWEB.
tell me where you are here. Oh, you're way down, aren't you?
KNSA. BABA.
Triple top coming on the SPX. You're at 425.
TDOC.
Smart thinking, Isaiah. What are you going to do about it? Don't get stuck in this sucker. But I like this little impression right here. It could pull right back again. But this here is a good opportunity. I think this is good news. This last candle here. I just feel like an idiot for not buying the dip. I'd be looking real good right now.
Billy. Alk. Oh. KWEB. CWEB. ULTA. COF. TCOM. ANSA. MLTX.
Man, Isaiah, you're on fire, bud.
GKOS. KNSA. Roku. Now.
I still haven't had my tuna fish sandwich yet.
EEM. AURC, 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 MDB, AURC, PCTY.
I really want Humana's got a hold here at 451.
MKFG, MKFHR, SEA, MKFG, PTON, MKFG, YING, SBUX,
YINN ought to be doing good today. China. YI.
QS, APLD, UPST, BDRY, plug, APLD,
Plug. Anybody wants to help donate to the scanner? I think we got only a day left on it or something. We're not there. We haven't hit our goal.
NIO, TCOM, Yang,
I know one of our favorite traders is gone now, but
YINN, SBUX,
you know when I type, it's always I type out when I want to say hour. It's always T.
KNSA,
I do that every frickin' time. 99.9999999.
ASHR, True,
It's true. She knows it is. Ain't that right, baby?
PHM,
Whatever you say,
Wow.
James.
KNSA, KNSA, GEHC,
KSCP.
KNSA, ALGN, Roku, KWEB, MKFG,
Boeing.
CWEBAMC,
Boeing. C for banks.
BDRY,
BAC.
EBTC,
Morgan Stanley. Goldman Sachs. Disney.
MPLX, SBUX, Oxy,
Starbucks.
True,
Woo! Starbucks. Russia is seizing European company assets.
Mu,
Treasury yields turn higher as investors await Fed rate decision.
HLT,
Very bad. Very bad. Okay, here's our pullback. Now it really needs to hold right here, the Tesla, for it to extend its breakout. And this will be the third. No, we're not there yet.
ALK, NSC, CSX,
We might be now, though. Yep, we're there. Okay, now we want this thing to move up. Move up to that number right there at 268.96 so I can get out of this trade.
True, MPLX, NIO,
Barbie, would you like to have lunch with me? A tuna fish sandwich. Come on, some of you people out there, donate to the scanner.
AMC,
I dare you.
TCOM,
Wonder
Uber,
what it would be like if we didn't have the scanner and we traded it.
CWEB,
Think we could do it?
ALK,
I like having a scanner.
BJDX, GEHC,
it helps me out a lot when it comes to knowing which way the market trend is.
KWEV.
And when I hear a ticker that I'm used to, I go, whoop, this could be a knife. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make my lunch. Take off these shoes, that's probably the problem. K-Web, a new low. It's China, I think. K-Web.
BDX. AMC. SBUX. CTAS. N. CSX. TSCO. ARMP. ALP. YINN. KWEB. PTON. ASHR. PDD. EEM. PHM. CSX. TCOM. ARCB. IONS. ALGN. IMTX.
Come on, baby. You're getting better there. Starbucks.
ALGN. IONS. IONS. SBUX. Oxy. THM.
Triple top on the SPY.
HHGC. HHGC.
Starbucks is a monster.
HHGC. HHGC. HHGC.
Oh yeah, it's resistance.
CVNA.
I'm going to show you something here though, I think.
HHGC. ELBM.
Yeah, it's pretty. They could come back down and hit the 200 now.
HHGC. YINN. Oxy.
IMF's chief economist, Gorichas,
Logi. SPUX.
Grinchas says the biggest threat to the global economy is inflation. Duh.
SFM.
I predicted we'd
TCOM.
have inflation before Obama got elected again.
AAL. FLS. AGNC.
I guess I was justified to saying that.
HHGC. 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 SDA. HHGC.
May I ask a
JBHT.
personal question here
DOV.
to everybody in the room? May I ask a personal question? When you open a can of Pringles, do you like to take 2 Pringles and chew them at once, or do you take a single Pringle and chew them at once? That is the trivia question of today. I'm a 2 Pringle kind of guy.
ASHR. ALGN. BABA. EEM. Oxy.
Three at a time. MA. I might give that a shot. Might get loud. So I'm taking 3 Pringles, the original. Waiting.
AKBA.
As I take a Pringle, I'm looking for a 3X trade here on Tesla.
AMR.
And I'm going to,
TSCO.
first I'm going to take a bite of a tuna fish sandwich.
AFCG. COF.
And that fish oil moisturizes
Roku.
the mouth like KW or WD-40 does to a hinge. And you makes a jawbone a little bit more
TCOM.
bendable there. So I'm going to attempt 3 Pringles. I need to have silence. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. I think I'm finished. That was very unprofessional, James. Magnificent. May I have a grade?
DVN. TSCO. O. PHM. AKBA.
SPY. I'm almost tempted to put
red
here.
AKBA.
But then what happens if we break out? I mean,
AGNC, AKBA.
there's a beautiful triple bottom call here.
EFX. LW.
Johnny, you got to be proud of yourself.
COF. FRPT.
So Johnny put a chart in here in the room
N.
at 10:02, which was 32 minutes ago, and called this a triple bottom. Now he understands, and he's just a beginner. I had someone in the room that did not understand what I was talking about that had
KNSA.
twice the
KNSA.
experience that he had. That's a triple bottom right there. And he identified
Net.
it. Boom!
ADB. AFRM. ADM. Coin. MKFG. MKFG. DVN. LW. SCO. Oxy. PHM. MKFG. MKFG. MIFG.
Nice call, man. That's really nice. I'm impressed.
AGNC. MKFG. 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 Net. Beak. LW.
Microsoft
AKBA.
I had on my watch list for this week and did that video on Microsoft.
MKFG. MKFG. Oliver. AKBA. VGT. UPST. MKFG. AFRM. BDX. MSFT.
Boom, baby!
New.
Microsoft.
AGNC. AMR. Now, team. Net. Coin.
They don't
MKFG.
care about what Pow Pow's got to say. Look at this here sell-off. I love this here alert that I gave on Microsoft. I mean, this
SCO.
was perfect. I mean, when I talked about it in the video,
URA.
why did I like it so much?
Dom.
Because this Mike set Fibonacci's up on it, on that breakout. We had this breakout back here 5 days ago. And if you look on the 20-day, 1 hour time frame, it's on the bottom of this here, also on the bottom of this 3-day sell-off, which is right here on top of this
BTTX.
here resistance level. So you had one confirmation, two
Wow.
confirmation, then you had the whole pullback of 100% confirmation on a Microsoft. 100% pullback on the bounce, right? So this was a no-brainer. This thing can easily gain back
DVN.
50% of its loss
Mu.
on Microsoft.
SCO.
But that's the kind of
XOM.
trade you got to look for.
ADM. EN.
Today I'm going to bring you this week's watch list. My name is
PHM.
Washboardjim, and I talk about charts. I'm a technical trader, not a fundamentalist by any means, and that's it. I think we can all not hold the 21 for a double. That's Oxy. Got a lot I could be watching for that trend. I thought I had that on here. Did I not do Microsoft? Really. Now we do have a triple top break. You idiot. So let's go ahead and... I didn't do Microsoft. I thought I did. So Amazon. That's not good. Get back to that here. That was on the list. It was on, I'm telling you, it was on the list, JP. It was on my list. We believe you. Okay. Well, that didn't work out like I wanted it to. Tesla, we did it. Oh God, thank you, Lord. I'm out of... Nope, not yet. Are we going to get the 200? Uh-oh. This could be a serious situation right here. Can I have quiet, please? What the heck is this? Jim, this is the big guy. I want you to take 10% off the table right now for my percentage, man. If you don't, I'm gonna send Hunter over there right now and kick your ass. I want my 10% and I want it now. Okay, Mr. President. I'll do as you're told, I'll do as I'm told. I'm taking 10% off the table for my taxes, under the table taxes. Damn Jim. 289, 291. I'm a happy man today. I made my money back. I tell you what, it's stressful. Now, anybody that would have took that trade with me would have freaked out. They would have freaked out. I mean, I got a message or two. Jim, are we gonna, what's going on here? I said, I don't know, but I'm scared. The old Jimmy would have sold that for sure. But you know what? With your help, Mike's help, and you people out on YouTube, I've got more courage now that I know what a double bottom looks like. Now this is the 200 EMA. This green line right here is the 200 EMA. 200 EMA. And the one right above it is the 200 SMA. I used to take and just trade the 200 SMA, and then Franchise came to the room and he had the 200 EMA. And I said, what? I said, the 200 EMA, I've never used that before. So I put it on my chart. I started watching it. And I found it to be quite useful. And many times where, like, if the 200, let's say the 200 was down here and it sold out, that 200 EMA would be sitting right below it. Hell, if it wouldn't bounce right off of it. Just the opposite on the way up. So I added the 200 EMA on my chart just to test it for a month, and you know, it was an exit idea there for me right there. And I was able to get out of my trade with a profit when I was down $300. So sticking it out, I mean, it's not easy, especially when you see something that's been overbought like this thing was. And then once I looked at it and I said, oh God, what did I get myself into here? You know what I'm saying? Do you understand me? Yes, sir. As they tell you in the Marines. Do you understand? So that's a pretty one. That was. I mean,
AURC.
Hell, I had to go in there and
AURC.
use my other office and take it one hit and go in there to make some coffee, and I didn't even get that job done
PXD.
because I was so worried about this trade, and I had to keep my hand on the mouse just in case we had a bounce.
MLI. SFM.
Now I'm not in nothing, so my heart's at ease again.
AURC.
And we're at the time of day where I don't want to be over trade, you know.
Lynn.
I want to kick back and relax a little bit here and enjoy what I did here today.
FDX. Beak.
I don't want to over trade.
Plug.
I won't do it.
SCO.
It's punishment.
HHGC. CSX.
I'll just sit here and eat my Pringle.
INUV.
Anybody that was in that trade, you need to
NYMT.
make a business decision.
Tay.
I thought you were up. Isaiah?
MPLX,
UPS.
CSCO,
Did you take a loss?
NLTX, Roku,
You shouldn't have.
TSCO,
You're still in?
Ease,
Well, if you're even, I mean, you're at a resistance. I need you.
SFM,
If we break it, it's, but I'm telling you, if we hold, okay, let's say this. If we hold the shoulder line, you're still bullish. If you hold the 9, you're still bullish. If it doesn't hold either one of them, we can drop back down here to this triple top.
APLD,
Right now,
AURC,
it's got a hold right here.
AURC, AURC,
Now it's got to return back up,
AURC,
and you stay bullish.
AURC, 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 LW,
I'm going to go get my coffee going here.
GT,
But I don't want you to take too big of a loss. I mean, it has to hold this
Roku.
here line.
Beak,
On the body of it, when
MSCI.
this candle's over with, you got that 21, that's it. I mean, that's your lifesaver. The 21 SMA. Volatility outlook on earnings. How are people positioning? Well, right now I'm positioned with my butt in my chair and my legs crossed. And my fingers crossed. There is a lot of noise.
ASRM, UPS,
There's been a lot of noise made over possibility of earnings will
COF,
decline rapidly after this quarter.
Plug, MSFT, CHPT,
What's this here?
MSCI, NEB, LW,
However,
MLI, Beak,
in the case where applied
MPLX,
volatility will decline in the
MYMD,
event volume moves away,
MRKR,
the more likely
MSCI,
scenario is,
Sophie,
you know what? You're getting muted. Okay.
TSCO,
Ooh. I thought I had you muted. How dare you? However, in this case where implied volatility, the IV, will decline, in this event, volume moves away. And more likely scenario is that the advance to the target presented by the sold calls, oh gosh. Therefore, the market opens the next day. It happens to be Tesla. I met a guy today at the IRS that said he won the CNBC stock options challenge before the crash of 2007 and 8. And he didn't see that crash coming. I said, "What? How did you not see that coming?" Because I had a different outlook than everybody else did. I mean, everybody else. And I mean, totally off the wall outlook of why we were going to crash, and it was 2 years before it happened, and people thought I was nuts. And I said, I thought it was simple. I said, we got an election coming up where they want to reorganize America. And nobody knew what that meant. So the market started selling off. And I thought I was right. I said, man, did I nail this? And then all of a sudden they started blaming the real estate, calling it a real estate bubble. And we was watching Fannie and Freddie at the time. And Fannie and Freddie stock was getting down like 45 cents a share. And you could buy that up and it'd run 200 or 300% in a week and then drop back down, and you get back in it and it run back up. And it went on for a while. And then Barney Frank and a few others did the Wall Street Reform Bill, which triggered the trading rule where you could trade, more than 3 times if you didn't have a week, if you didn't have 25 grand in your account. And I remember everybody saying it's a real estate bubble, real estate bubble, real estate bubble. And I'm sitting there shaking my head going, real estate bubble. I said, well, it can be. I mean, they're giving loans to people that didn't have jobs and couldn't keep jobs. But I swear it was because of the reconstruction of the country, that, the fear of that. But, I just thought I was 100% right. But nobody else has said that. So I feel like a fool for saying it. And there's something else that here lately that I feel like I feel like we're at resistance, and the market just don't seem like it's telling me that. The way I felt back in September when we were at the bottom, and I feel the same way now, like we're at the top, but
Spot.
so I just got to be a lot more cautious. We did hit the 200 here, so I'm quite impressed with this call. After all, spotting a snake out here, calling the triple bottom, high or low.
UPS.
Right there, I called that bottom right there.
GKOS. GMBL.
And it was Richard Nixon that alerted me that.
UAL.
So again, my apologies. Me and Richard are tight. Richard once he said, Jim,
UPST.
I trust you
UPS.
so much. I want you to stick your finger in my ear. I said, Richard, are you serious? I don't know if that's a good idea. Hillary might find out.
AFRM.
Okay, we're getting ready to go back into trading now. I'm going to show you my platform here that gives my alerts to me. This is my alerts. This is how I have my platform set up for my toss. Oh.
KNSA.
You got my alert window here, Chewy.
KNSA. KNSA.
So type
KNSA. LEGN. KNSA. KNSA.
type in Chewy here. Just got an alert on it. CHWI.
Oh.
I was falsely accused about how I find my alerts, so I'm going to show you you see how I find them on the scanner.
DDX. DDOG.
And I also have a section here where I get my news feed comes off of, my alerts.
ASX.
If I create an alert
ESX.
like Chewy here, this is a good knife. So I'm interested in this trade right off the bat.
KNSA.
I want to find out why is this stock down. First thing I want to do is go, let's just do this.
K.
Okay, I'm sitting here and I get a, hold on. I'm sitting at my desk and I'm eating a bologna sandwich, and all of a sudden I get, my cowbell goes off. So I gotta come running to my desk. I tripped over a frickin' thumbnail, stabbed it in my foot on the way here. Shit. So I'm gonna pull up a chart. I'm all worried up here. I'm gonna pull up the yearly, and I want to look at the news. Chewy stake reported in New York, Mets owner Stephen Cohen. So Steve Cohen has a Chewy stake at the 21st. That's a good sign. Cohen 5.8% passive stake in Chewy. 13G filing. This is good news. This is real good news. What's this here? Oh yeah, CFO Mario retires. Maybe that was probably some issue there for the sell-off. I guarantee it probably was. Decided to retire. Benzinga top upgrades and downgrades. We're going to check that out. But I don't want to miss this trade. I don't want to. So I'm going to go look at the chart. I know the news is good. Halfway, besides the CEO departing. Look at the yearly. I'm going to clean this up so I can get a good picture of it. Called this triple bottom. This was one of my favorite calls I did this year. I was just so impressed with this call, man. This made me a ton of money. And this call right here, right before earnings, the day before earnings. That was my second favorite call this year. Tesla's my first, off 110. And maybe Boeing. Okay, we could have a two-headed snake. This is definitely a shoulder line down here at 32 bucks. Because I could raise it up just a little bit, but I got that freaking candle in the way. And the other support's right there, off that body right there, at 33.54. So we're at the first support. Next, let's pull up the 20-day 1 hour. Oh, nope. Let's go back to the year. So on the yearly, we're going to take and draw a trend line from that body of that candle right there to the body of that one. Hang that out to the right. We've got a gap here. Huge gap. This is a shoulder line of this head and shoulders right here. That's a shoulder line. I love how that stopped right there. Stopped right at that shoulder and created that shoulder, see? See it come down, broke out, came down, and then came back up and found a shoulder. Created a shoulder. Double bottom back up, created a shoulder line of this head. So this is now pulled back to that shoulder line of this head and shoulders, which makes this a solid support. And we're going to look at the option. Just to look at it, I might want to do a leap. Everybody loves their dog, their pet. and we had a good pullback here. So August 18, the 35 strike at 105. This week, the $34 strike at 48. So now we know that. Let's go to the 20-day 1 hour. I mean, right on target. Right at 33.54. Look at that. Look at that. At 33.54, what was that? That was the shoulder line, right? Well, look where we are. 34.54. Uh-oh. What's this? Kathy? What's up, baby?
Well, Jim, I'm sitting here at my desk thinking about running my fingers through your hair. But have you looked at Chewy? I just got your alert. You sent it to me on the old cell phone. It looks to me like you know how I love to rub your shoulders and your head through my fingers. Well, we're down there at that shoulder line, baby. I tell you what, I'll put a couple $1 million in it if you promise to bake me a cake tonight.
Well, Kathy, I'm on mic right now. Please, don't embarrass me. Oh,
Okay. I'll see you at 6.
goodbye, baby. So Jimmy's watching Chewy here. He wants to take it. Let's go to the 1 minute. Oh boy, I'm telling you, this thing just telling me, buy me.
By the way, Jim, if we break that 65 EMA, I think you can scalp it up to the 200.
Goldman Sachs maintains a buy on Chewy, raises price target to $50. And that was on the 18th. And they said that on the 18th, which was... See, Jimmy wouldn't have said that. Jimmy would have not said price target at $50 at this price. Jimmy would have pulled up the yearly chart and said, after my phone call with my baby, said, wait for this pullback right here off his head and shoulders. That's when I would have set my alert. And I got to keep Chewy on watch. I really like this. I like it a lot. I like it so much because it landed right on my number to the penny. And when something does that, it kind of makes my left ear twink, jerk a little bit. I'll make hum go up. Jim, make sure that telephone ring is down. Okay.
EBC,
I just wish we'd cut that down there.
UPS,
QQQ looking good.
Oxy,
SPY looking good. SPX looking good. I mean, what the heck? Did we not call the bottom today or what?
MTNV, SFM,
Did we not nail this?
Net, KLAC,
I need someone to say something.
MSFT,
Help me here.
Lucy, ACON,
Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo, hurrah. I'm going into the kitchen again to put up my tuna fish. I
Oxy,
think I didn't put it up yet.
TTD,
Yes, I did, but the mayonnaise left out. Okay. Oh, I just got an alert.
ACON,
Well, I better not get that far. Calm down, Jim. I was going to make fun of something, but I better leave it alone.
DDOLBLU,
Tess is pulling back again, so let's see what we can do here. We got a support at 267.05.
TLGA,
And we're green, the market's green.
UPS, TTD, Oxy,
Oxy.
DDOG, CRDL, CRDL, COF, Oxy, UPST, CLMT, NBR, UPST, Lucy, LPTX, Lucy,
Lucy.
SFM, Lucy.
Tesla's getting right at that support, Johnny. Now watch this. I'm going to show you something here. You got a head and shoulders.
CLMT,
So you take and you run your shoulder from right there to right there. and extend that out to the right.
UPST.
See where it stops? If it stops right there, that's resistance. If it breaks it, boom, back to the 200. So that's going to be the squeeze. This is your head. That's your left shoulder and your right shoulder. So when it comes back up, that becomes a resistance. If that breaks, it's an easy shot back up to the 200.
Spot.
This is another, here's your head. But we're going to use this triple top break as a resistance line. See, I'm using patterns. If anybody doesn't understand, I use chart patterns also as resistance lines and support lines.
INTZ.
And extend them out to the right, and then they become new support and resistance lines. For like right here, example. You take this and run that right there. Let's clear this up.
ALGN. Oppo.
So we drew the snake right here,
COF.
and everything's in threes. And you'll get some ass in here to say, well, that's not three, there's two more up there. I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about this pattern right here. This is a pattern. So that's what I'm playing in.
SFM. Lucy.
And then you just take and run that to this next candle right here, and extend that out to the right.
Lucy.
See where you got here? So that creates a new trend line all the way across. And see what happened right there? Once it came out and broke out, it found resistance off this here. And I call this the yin yang. I call it a yin yang. And I made that up.
TLGA.
It's probably called something else.
IMDX.
A pivot point. So it created, you got a head. And here's your shoulder. Came all across, and here's your other shoulder. So this one line right here created a triple top breakout, then created a head and shoulders.
SFM.
And now it's going to continue
KL.
as a resistance level, as that candle proves right there. And when it comes back up, that same trend line is going to be resistance. And as long as it stays there and doesn't break, then it's got what it is. But if it breaks it, boom, to the 200. So one line. You don't need a boat. There's a big difference between fundamental traders and retail traders. I've been with traders that are all so concerned about every fundamental factor that's out there.
Pack.
And I can't, it's just too much information for me. I just need to read the headlines and know a few things and be a price action trader.
PCTY.
If I wasted all my time reading all the bad news, I'd never get anything done.
Lucy. 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 SFM. Lucy. Lucy. IFF. Lucy.
Lucy. Lucy has a 3.5 million float with a volume of 483,000. Coca-Cola new high. Upstart. Meta. Meta's got a good setup here. Here's another good setup on Meta. I did a lot of charting here, man. This sell-off we've had.
DDOG.
So we got a head and shoulders working out now. We came back and hit the yin at the pivot point on the 20-day. Third support. So you got 1, 2, and 3. Mark Zuckerberg just announced Threads has started rolling out an option for a chronological feed of people, blah, blah. Does anything know about this thing, Threads? I don't even know what it is. I'm fed up enough with Facebook.
AIXI.
Buy rating, maintains a buy rating on this here Meta at 350. Mizuho,
Beak.
Mizuho. Upstart running away train. UPST.
Spot.
Damn, Sam. What? Have you been coming up on my scanner? Yeah. Where's it going to go to there, Sue?
UPS.
Right now we're at the 200 EMA on the weekly. Upstart shares jump after BTIG increases price target to $72.
Beak. MPU. MPU. Pack. Spot. LTH. CLMT.
Time to have a mocha. Jimbo will be right back.
Ease. F.
Johnny, you're getting good at this. Johnny alerted this double bottom here on Tesla. Oh, damn it, Jim. For the last time, that's not a double bottom.
IFF. Pack. TLGA.
It's a perfect double bottom. You couldn't get any better than that. And it's soon going to be a triple.
Ease. Beak.
I'm going to show you a
Com.
painting that I did here that reminds me of this right now, if I still have it. Where's that?
TTD.
Oh, I gave that one away.
ADM. WSM. AAL. IFF. CLMT. PYPL. EBC. MEDP. MEDP. UPS. LTH. KGS.
Do you think that looks like that there, guys? That's my painting number 70.
TRP.
My
ADM.
76, I think. I did 100 ocean scenes. You ready, Johnny?
KGS. TLGA. TLGA.
Jimmy's looking for somebody that can operate the morning crew here. Let's get up early.
KGS.
PayPal new low, AAL new high, Trade Desk new high, KGS new
TTD.
all-time high, KGS.
Now. Ease. KGS. Woo. Odd. ETAO. ETAO.
Bo-do-do-do-do. Down $100. Oh, per contract.
ETAO. ETAO.
Tesla. Hold on. Wait till we get to that 200 and see if we break it. You see it? We got to break this trend line, and that's the shoulder. If that shoulder breaks, should have a good shot of coming up here and hitting this third top.
TRP.
See that, Isaiah?
TTD. ACN, LTH,
Somewhere right around 269.
EMR, CLMT, OL, EASE, LTH, TTD, OLED, TRP, GLTO, ODD, ADM, MWG, EASE, MNDY,
Monday.
I'm wanting this thing to start bouncing up here. Everything looks good on it right now. IWM is at the 200.
ALMT,
The other ones can fall back to the 200. So this is a solid support. We're going to watch the IWM and see what it does here. IWM. Definitely at support. I think it's going to be what's going to answer the rest of the day here. Got
Russia.
an hour before the fat cats come back.
GD,
There's your answer. SPY put.
AAL,
With me. Oh,
ADM.
rain. Joe, Chewy's up a little bit. Chewy's up 6 cents. 4.48, 5 cents.
Russia,
Russia. Russia, Russia, Russia.
Beak,
Russia.
REAI, ACN,
Which I don't see it on here. Huh.
Fin,
I think this weekend I've followed
EDR.
64 new
ECTY.
black people on my YouTube channel. Probably more than I've ever followed in 3
PCAR.
days that I've followed on there ever since I've been on YouTube.
AAL.
Because of that song. I can look at these guys in the eyes and hear them talk. I love it. A lot of black people like that song. I think the only ones that are ignorant enough to
ADM.
think different. I've probably watched on at least 100 reviews.
MRAI. VEV.
Okay, Isaiah,
Veek.
I command us to break the 200 SMA. You hear me? I'm taking a lot of energy to get this trade up for you. A lot of body, a lot of mental. Probably won't be able to walk after this is over with. Hello? Well, this is Howard Cosell. We're sitting here watching the playoffs, and all of a sudden we turned on YouTube and seen that you calling out this Tesla trade. We heard you talking to Isaiah that was stuck in it. We really would like to ask you if you'd like to coach our this year Olympics team in Moscow for the stock picking championship. I think you would be a very good candidate for our country. What do you think, Jim? Well, Howard, did you know that my last name is Howard too? And when I grew up, I wanted to be just like you. I accept the challenge. So Tesla just hit the 200 SMA, which, if you're in this trade, off the double bottom that we called out, is a exit idea. Johnny, good job. That's 2 today. SPX. Jim, I'll have to ask my associate, Barbara Walters. SPX bullish or bearish here? Barbara Walters says I just have to be a little bit bearish. Let me see here. Okay. I made a business decision. Well. I don't know. I have to admit that was a good call this morning. I say it's going to come down one. No, it's a triple time there. To the right. Well, I gotta get a grade. I say we come up and we, so much indecisiveness here, huh? Right now it's definitely bullish. Jeremy, I know it's not even a C plus. But I'd say it's going to come back down here one more time and have a triple bottom at 456,659. I've made my mind up. I'm sticking to it. Support level 456,659. Agree or disagree? That's the way it is. In fact, 4566.62. And that would be the shoulder line. And that's a bear flag. It's going to come back down. I've made a business decision. Okay, I said we'd come back up here, so this is it. It's time for major decision making. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Let's pull back to the triple bottom on the shoulder. We're waiting. As this drops, I'm going to go into the kitchen and make me a suicidal cocktail with a vodka and 2 Valium.
FFIV. HHGC 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 MCO AMD HHGC 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 SYPR KNSA KNSA PKX TENB TRP
It was
CLMT.
Maryland. That's who it was.
DVN
I'm gonna go make my coffee and I'll be right back. I'm gonna have a latte. Then we got about 45 minutes before I start trading again, probably. But if this doesn't hold its support here on the SPX, it's a drop down to the 200. I read a headline here that said exuberance, irrational exuberance.
Two PCAR TRP AMD MCO DVN UPS HHGC Oxy MRO HHGC 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 TRP O PKX CLF CLF PAC UPS HHGC 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 CNI LBTYK Oxy O Okay.
Smells good.
CLF EDR YOSH PGR HHGC, KTTA, MCO, CLMT, TRP, PKX, AMD, Roku, TTD, all,
Back for a second.
MSTR,
This looks like it really does want to break.
Oxy,
There it goes, Tesla. I'm
Oxy,
telling you, keep on it. Hold on to it. We got a double top here.
PGR, ANET,
Now
CNI,
she's got momentum. The next 1 minute we got to have one more minute candle above this one here, and we got it made. Do you understand, Isaiah? Don't tell me you've sold already.
YINN,
I don't want to hear it.
ADM,
Are you listening?
PKX, MSFT, MCO,
Let's do it.
TTD, CTAS,
Break it. We're going to get lucky.
ABNB, ADRT, 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 Oxy, MRO, ADRT,
That may not be good for
ADRT.
SPH. Uh-oh. I'm not going to get a good grade at all. I
ALGN,
just screwed that up.
CRM,
I just made a major mistake.
ADRT, ADRT,
Oh my.
CI,
Okay.
AMD,
I very seldom say this.
PGR,
Magnificent answer. You ready?
ADM, MS,
I very seldom say this. So I'm going to try to get it out. It's going to be difficult. I'm going to say it. I want to make sure I have everybody can see it on YouTube, because you won't hear this very often from me at all. Okay. I'm going to take a little practice. I was wrong. Takes a man to stand up and say something like that. Ocean. Stop it.
MSFT,
You're making me
ASHR,
laugh.
BABA, YINN,
Baba. Damn.
ADM,
I don't know what, man. Tesla.
CRM,
Chewy's up
CRWD, Oxy,
to 54 now from 48.
ADSK, KLAC, PTCT, UPS, MCO, TRP, ALGN, AREB, MGK, MSFT, PKX, CLF, CRM, CLMT, MNDY, OK, LBTYK, AFCG, ALGN, HHGC, ADM, MCO,
Why
EDX,
do you go off when I'm in the
GS,
middle of a
GSD.
trade? I want to ask a personal question. Why? Why?
MSTR, PKX, TRP,
Okay, I'll be right back. I've been interrupted. Nancy
ALGN,
got to get off her ass and do it,
ODFL.
make it herself. I got to make her own tea.
XOM,
XOM new high.
CTAF,
Oil, MRO, XOM,
ADM,
oil.
AURC, 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 AURC,
Okay.
AURC, AURC, AURC,
Everything looks good.
AURC, CLMT, AURC, HHGC, LW, ADRT, HLT, ADRT,
Zippity-doo-dah, oh, what kind of fun
Now.
I'm having.
BDX, CI, CDW, TRP, NET, MRO, AMNB, VLY, ALGN, ABNB, MCO, HHGC, 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 COM, HHGC, 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 LBTYK, EPM,
Airbnb at 150 now.
CNI, Googsol, ADRT,
AURC,
HLT.
Google new high.
BDX. CRM 2. ABNB, TLGA. CLF. ALGN, LTA, LBTY, TLGA. TRP. ADM.
No,
TSCO.
no. Don't do that.
CNI. MSFT. ABNB. MSTR. LBTYK. Gooksol. MCO. HLT. VLY. VEV. TSCO. Oxy. Okay. ALGN. HHGC. PKX. Gooksol. Korat, CPTN, LBTYK, EMKR, ADM.
So on NVIDIA, did anybody watch the video
No.
that I did
CLF.
on NVIDIA? Tesla, it's took 12 years of my life.
ALGN. TSCO. LJ. FPAY. MSFT. Oxy. Gooksol.
Well, we hit the resistance line on Tesla. Did you make
MRL.
see that? Isaiah, we hit resistance.
ADM. Pack.
You know, I called this trade out all the way down here when we got to the bottom.
CNI.
Said we were going to create a head and shoulder. Then we bounced off these here double right there. Now we're at the triplet resistance. So it
ALGN.
depends what kind of day we're going to have the rest of the day. And we still got Pow Pow tomorrow. It looked like the market is going to accept whatever he says.
TTD.
And they think this pullback was
Googsall.
caked into now whatever he's going to say. But I don't know.
TSCO.
Because it's back up here again.
GETR. GETR. Oxy. XOM.
XOM. What's that one, Sue, you were looking at? Upstart.
TRP. LW. GETR. PYPL.
Upstart's been a monster.
CNI.
Damn.
ALGN. AEHL. YOSH. YOSH. YOSH.
Everything's at that 200 on the 3-year.
CELH. YOSH. PYPL. CNI. Oxy. MNDY. Corad. TRP. SUNL. ALNY. FDS. SNPS. TTD. MRAI. PYPL. NXPI. X. Now. EPM. TTD. PAYC. CNI. TSCO. CLF.
Maintains a strong buy, Raymond James, on MRO. They got a price target to $40 from
NEP.
$48.
EPM.
Raymond James. Sasquatch has 30. I think I said that
SHWZ.
yesterday.
ALGN.
Tesla broke. Isaiah,
TTD.
you hear me? Say yes.
EFX.
The 4575s on the SPX are looking nice.
MCO. NEP. EPM. ADM. ALGN.
So Tesla looks real
CNI.
nice there for a second.
ADM.
Just remember the feeling when you're down at the bottom and how it is now. If you had it on, I mean,
FNGU.
that's a sucky trade today. That's long, 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 long snake. Snake breakout, pull back to the shoulder, boom.
MCO.
It never fails. I mean, it fails, but
YOSH.
snake breakout.
YOSH. Good
Once we
soul.
broke out, I mean, you got a couple of them. Snake breakout, pull back, boom. Snake breakout, pull back, boom.
Now. EDU. YOSH. YOSH SSD. SEA, ODFL. Yell. CSL. Googsel.
Google.
Lee. Emba.
So Google now, I mean, it's the one that's been one of them. They talk about rotation, right? Google is one, I think, that hasn't had its sunshine yet.
ADM,
Look at this frickin' SPX. I'm telling you.
X,
It's just so weird, the emotions that you go through in these trades. Gosh, I mean, being stuck in that Tesla and then all these other ones are doing good on me. I don't know what to do.
N,
But Google,
slab,
this one I've been liking, but I just don't trade it enough.
ABNB,
Oh my. Jimmy said triple bottom. You're going to have to stop saying that.
Googsel, FDS, ends, Oxy,
Well, you see right here?
AHR, ends,
What I call this out? The shoulder?
CDIO, EDX,
Oh. Who's that? Who's that that belched? Appreciate it if you'd keep that to your own self. So here's Google. Two-headed snake on a 20-day, and we come back and hit the shoulder line. And boom! Google.
ABNB, Pool, Amba, Oxy, BDX, CELH, Boil, DPZ, ABNB, MNDY, Oxy, VTLE, MSTR,
The flag on
ABVCVC,
Apple. New high on Microsoft. Oh, you got the sick feeling going on?
Oxy, ARPX,
Yeah. 100% on Google. I mean, SPX.
Package, RRC. HHGC VTLE. RRC MRO. SNPS. ABNB. Oxy. Oh.
Handle.
RRC. XOM.
It's too strong to handle.
CLMT. MRO.
I love the SPX. It makes me a lot of money. I love the SPX. It makes me a
GD.
lot of money. When you buy at the bottom and sell at the top. We got a double top. Oh yeah.
Oxy. ODFL. Googsol. SOXX. 2. HHGC.
Shit. We just broke resistance on the SPX. Yippee-yi-yi.
ARCB.
Yippee-yi-yi.
Googsol.
My
Oxy.
mandolin's out of tune.
Batter K.
My mandolin is out of tune. NDX triple top break. NDX. This is making people money.
LPLA.
NDX is. Declaring the position.
EVFM.
It's also at the 50 SMA on the 1 hour time
PTON.
frame. 50 SMA on the 1 hour. Nancy, would you please make me some coffee? Put a little bit of ice cream in it.
BDX.
If I
ADM.
must. We got 1 more minute before the fat cats come back.
NBR.
My ex-friend hated that when I used to say that every afternoon.
VTLE. Batter K.
I've never been wrong so many times.
MRO.
He hated it when I say fat cats are back at 12:24, 25 Ozark Mountain Daredevil time.
AMNB. 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 X.
X. Steelworkers.
MSFT. ADM. YOSH. LPLA. BDX. BJDX. BJDX. AAPL. Pod. PCTY. X.
So, if you look up there in the screen, this is snake. Snake, breakout, pull back to double bottom. Sorry, it's not a perfect double bottom
AMR.
if it doesn't have the exact number of whatever that is.
BDX.
That one wick is below the other.
BJDX. BJDX.
But here we go. Snake, breakout, pull back, double bottom, boom.
ARCB.
And the resistance was
YOSH,
25.94. Now we just are about ready to break a triple top here.
AMNB.
Again,
BJDX.
sorry, but if that was a triple top, I'd have to break the exact number of this top candle right here. But I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about these three. And it broke. Now it's a triple top.
BJDX. ALGN. BJDX. DPZ.
So it's closing in on resistance.
BJDX. 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 MSFT. BJDX. 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 Snow. CI. Dis. Lin. BJDX. VINC. AAPL. YOSH. PTON.
Be right back.
RRC.
Get some more coffee. PTON I heard on scanner. Piton. Apple new high. Called the bottom on that today.
Package.
Apple. Don't do that, Jim.
CELH. ALGN. AURC. MSTR.
New.
TTD. RH. AEHL. SCCO. ELF. LPLA. Hey. NEP. BDX. ARMP. Snow. SPT. ARMP. MSFT. ARMP. 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 TLGA. CCL.
Microsoft. About there to the 30%
EVFM,
retracement. This was a no-brainer. I really like this trade here.
SCCO.
I put it in my video. I thought I did. I know I talked about it, unless I did a different video on it. I keep thinking I did one on it.
ALGN. O. CLMT, DPZ.
I'm surprised. Unless I put it in my alert room.
ASML. PAYC.
Oh, yeah.
LBTYK.
That's going to be a good one when it is. It sure is.
MSFT. CCL, PTON. ALGN. HHGC. 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 SCCO.
Coffee, I'll be right back.
CTAS. HKIT. F. HKIT. 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 CLMT. HKIT. Snap.
I really don't know what I'm doing here.
THR. SCMCO. HWM. Oh. Now.
It's a shame. It is.
Lee. Neb. Snow. BJDX. CRM. NOGN. AVGO. ASML. MPWR. CELH. HYZN. Snap, Saya. DPZ.
Filled to the brim. Cuz was the
F.
one I was looking at a while back. CUZ.
NEP.
Remember I said back to 354.33 yesterday on Microsoft, and that's the 50% retracement to the upside.
IQV. BFRG. 2.
Slingshot on the SPY.
XOM. NEP. NBR. CCL. CRM.
What resistance do I have for
SHW.
Tesla?
MSCI.
I had this triple tops. Let me see. For today,
HYZN. CRL. AA. WMT.
I would say this shoulder line right here, 270.58. At close.
VINC. LH. RRC. RRC. ELF. CLF. IQV. PAYC.
It's that shoulder line,
AA.
270.58 is this shoulder line right here.
WMT.
270.67 maybe even. 270.67.
EVFM.
I will see it squeeze on up. It's got to break this red line, this red candle right here. So it could be that or the 270. 270 has to break.
NVDA. PGR. AMR.
Fat cats are back. Google. Well, Tesla was a tough one today, that's for sure.
WMS TSCO 2. SDA. WMT. SSD. XOM. BDX. F. WMT. PGR. F. NCLH. EU. GMBL. BDX. CHPT. THRD. 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 N. THRD. THRD. DPZ. NEP. BDX.
That's great.
MNTS.
That is good. When's earnings in Google? They had them.
CLF. Spot.
Times. Well, if earnings are bad.
AA.
Oh man, some good coffee.
Roku. XOM.
Biden says his administration is canceling 130 million in debt for 7,400 student borrowers in Colorado. They're doing this anyway after they've been told not to. How can they get away with that?
MPWR CLF.
It's just crazy, man.
AA.
It's not, well,
NEP.
I paid mine back. That's what just makes me so mad. I mean, shit, I'd love to have 25 grand back in my pocket.
Roku.
And I suffered
ETOM.
paying that thing off. I mean,
NVAX.
5 years. Took me to pay it off.
HHGC.
I paid it off. And I went without. No vacations, no nothing. I just don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's like paying off TIFA. Maybe it's the sorriest thing I've ever seen. Yeah, go ahead and riot, and we'll make sure that you don't have to pay your loans off.
AURC.
$130 million.
VSEC.
Biden administration announces additional security assistance for
SOM.
Ukraine valued at $400 million. Woo! Let's go on a spending spree.
AURC. 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 Roku. Snow.
What's this $300 billion?
AURC. AURC.
Caribbean.
AURC. AURC.
God, man, can you imagine NVIDIA's revenue? $300 billion. $300 billion.
Plug. AA.
Okay, we pulled back here on Tesla right now to support.
TLF.
Let's see what the market's got for us.
Snap. ALGN.
We could triple bottom down here on the shoulder,
XOM.
or we could hold the 200. It's either
Arch.
one.
ELF. AUB.
And the SPY can easily drop down to this triple top break.
AMNB. AMNB. PGR.
That's a nice hammer right there.
AMNB. AMNB.
Let's see. Tesla one. That's not
AMNB.
paying off very much today. Man, I used to make
OMCL.
almost every trade. I used to get in a lot of money on them Teslas.
CLMT.
They'd run $60, $70, $100 a day, $120 a day. Them Teslas would. Back in the day. July 28th,
THRD.
the 275 strike again, yay.
2.
We got a double
GNLX.
bottom here on Tesla.
Deck. AMNB.
Snake breakout pull back maybe right here to triple bottom.
GNLX. CHRD.
250.
CLMT.
Damn it. I'm doing balance.
CLF. BFRG. Hubs. PAYCAY.
Dum, do, do, do.
GD. CSL. XOM. BFRG. BFRG. AMNB. MPWR. SOXX. PCTY. CLF. NVDA. UPST. LIN. IFF. UPST. DVN. XOM. GD. GNLX. NEP. SCCO. UPST TSCO. IFF. ICLR. SCCO.
Looking at the puts here on that SPX. SPX puts. $46.60s.
AMNB. 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 TSCO. AMNB. CLF. IDXX. SCCO. X.
$0.75 puts for the lotto on the SPX. 4560s on the puts for the lotto.
EBC. Plug. MRIN. ELBM. F. ELBM.
Come on now. Need to drop.
MSFT.
So far I'm losing the trade here. We can't have this. It was winning. I don't want to lose. No. God.
NRSN.
Oh. Oh.
IRBT.
Slammed it. How dare you? And grab some at 60. So, do it.
TSCO.
Unbelievable.
AMAR. OKYO.
I just ain't stopping.
CRM.
Stupid.
X.
Now I'm down 200 already.
PAMNB. AUB. GD. SCCO. BMI.
Yeah. Let's see what happens now. Being a whole heap of
CLF.
shit. At 55.
PKX. PCAR.
Average 65.
SCCO. AMNB. PTON. IRBT. PPG.
And then the next one's going to be right down there. 4570.
POD. MLTX, HWM,
HWM,
VIMLP,
I'll be right back.
Plug, CLF, ARCB, IRBT,
there we go.
BCIG,
Drop, baby, to the 200. I got using this is the first time I've ever traded to the 200 EMA. This is a 200 EMA.
BKNG,
Oh, look at all that money.
PCAR, MSTR, GD, CLF, PPG, KVUE, now IRBT, SCCO, HWM, PCAR, ELF, Oxy, JBHT, ACAX, SCCO,
The QQQ's at 200
CRDL.
SMA now on the hour time frame.
BMI, BNS, MLTX, PPG, XOM, STKH, SEA, MSFT, SNPS, SCCO. HWM, XOM,
Boy. Tag.
KLAC, BNS, SOXX, AVGO, MSFT, DBN, OXY, DPZ, PCTY,
Look, it's very bullish.
GD, New, ADM, MMLP, BNS, GD, SEA, AEHL, New, Chris, IDXX, CRL, ADM, AMRN,
Oh man. Almost fell asleep.
GD,
Almost fell asleep. Boom.
NVDA, VICR,
4570 calls and the 4560s.
HWM,
But these puts ain't working.
MRO.
When we get out of the
DFEN,
4575s.
SWAV. Bio. FSLR XOM. SCCO. HWM. DVN. PTON.
Wow. That was yesterday.
Pod. ADM.
That's killer.
EIGR. INUV. HWM. DFEN. GD. TMO. Lee. MRC. ADM. XOM. NSIT. FNV. MSTWR. DKNG. PCTY. DFEN. ATKR.
Wow, look at that. The 4570s, and I still got the put, but I'm up $60 there. That's kind of neat. Having a
ADM.
call and a put.
AMD. Bio.
Now it's 70. I'm liking that.
IART. FANG.
I don't know what to do here. I never traded nothing like this here. I got a call and I got a put, but they're not in the same price.
MRO. NVDA. EXLS.
Oh. Excuse me.
AMD.
Let me get out. Whoop. 670. Yep,
CSCO.
660.
CTAS. INTC. COPX. GLTO. 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 GLTO plug. AMD. TGT. MNDY. MSFT.
Oh man. Huh.
MRO.
I've just jumped $30 just like that. On that one
NVDA.
candle.
HWM.
This is SPX. No, I didn't move up 90. I take it back.
FANG.
With both of them,
CSCO.
it did. 710. Jesus.
INTC.
That's it. You idiot.
BLDR. ATKR. AMD.
Man, this market is just freaking me out.
UPST. MSFT. UPST.
Look at this
Run.
run. I mean,
SLAB.
Jesus.
CELH. GD. LRCX. ADPL. IDXX.
The
VTT.
4575s.
ASML.
Two of them.
FANG. WW. CTCX.
Well,
GD. BFRG. BDF. BFRG.
I mean, are we going to keep going?
ALNY.
I mean, this is crazy. It's number 13 days in a row the Dow's
Wow.
been up. Number 12, maybe 13 or 12 in a row. That's been, I mean, 6-7 years since that's happened. It's just throwing these fat cats off, throwing me off. I'm not used to it at all. It's Tesla.
MLTX. US.
Apple had a new high. And it's Microsoft, called that this morning. AMD right off the 200 this morning. And NVIDIA.
MTH. Plug. HWM. BDX. ELF. TSEM, BMI.
TSEM. TSM.
KLAC.
I don't want to put so bad.
SMCI. IDXX. Pool. SWAV. MRO. QD. MLTX AMD. CSCO. Hubs. IFF. SOXX. ACLS. NVDA.
Isaiah, what? It's too high now, yeah. That's when you got to get it down here with Bobo.
AURC. MT.
This triple bottom right here is where we got our second chance. That triple bottom right there. Boom! See,
HVM.
flag. Then you got the snake. Breakout, pull back, boom. Off of the triple top here, or the flag. So it's beautiful. It's just plumb beautiful. The SPX is beautiful.
INTC. ASAN. MRO.
Still in puts. And out of calls.
IFF.
And done very well in the calls.
BA.
I don't think this can hold. I really don't. We're going to find out. If this holds tonight, I mean, this market
ENR.
doesn't give a crap what Powell says. Or what the earnings are, which
SNPS.
we've been told
MPWR.
recession. And the market's
MLTX.
saying no.
EXP. UPST. INTC.
Now I'm going to roll these up, these puts.
NVDA.
Lunch lady says, let's go Tesla. It's about time.
IFF. COPX. Pool. APH. JNCO. ELF. AMD. CRL. MSTR. QLD. EPC. SOXX. Hubs. FDS. FNGU. BR. UPST. ISRG. AAPL. RKR. QLD. MPWR. STC. XOM.
Hello? Yeah? Who told you that? Jim, we have a way of finding out when you sell your calls for a big profit. Now you need to be a little bit more honest, or I'll send Hunter over there and break your legs off. Now, just for that, we want 15% this time. See what kind of pressure I'm under?
URA. Batter K.
No, it's not okay.
MLTX. HLT. AAPL.
Come on, Jim, think.
JNJ. MSTR. ALNY. COPX.
So we're going to find out what this chick's going to say
MRAI.
about exuberance. I've been wanting to see what she's got to
Right.
say.
Package.
It says, tonight I have a date with Washboardjim. I have some
No.
exuberance I want to share with him. Girls are smart. Smarter than me.
You got the Fed decision on Wednesday. Earnings season. Can anything derail the rally? Should all the bears, if there's any left still growling around, should they finally go in to hibernation? All right, let's ask Anastasia Amoroso, iCapital's chief investment strategist, who joins us here at Post 9. Anastasia, good to see you in person.
Good to see you, Brian.
On a Dow, 11 days. I mean, to what's happened? I don't understand what changed from 2 weeks ago.
Well, that's the point, is that not much has changed, meaning the technical backdrop is still absolutely constructive for stocks, meaning if we stay around these current levels, we're going to continue to trade above all the key moving averages. We're going to continue to trade above all the key CTA, commodity trading advisor thresholds, and that means there's no reason to sell. And that's what hasn't changed. There's not been a catalyst to sell. And when I think about this week, we go into just a monster week for central bank meetings. We've got the Fed, we've got the BOJ, we've got the ECB. But if the Fed does, in fact, deliver the last rate hike, that's supportive for stocks. And if big tech earnings deliver this week, that's once again supportive for what's been driving this market all year long. So not much has changed, but in this case, that's a good thing.
Well, we got a lot to you said a lot. We got a lot to unpack, that acronym soup with all the central banks. But let's go back to your first point, which is technicals and the CTAs. A lot of people, that maybe they're sort of vaguely familiar with these CTAs. Explain who they are and why they matter so much, particularly for short-term momentum.
Sure, commodity trading advisors. So these are systematic investors that invest based on certain thresholds and they chase trends. And so when the trend is positive, there's no reason to sell against that trend. So they stick with it. And if you think about CTs in particular, they were sort of the first, part of the market that catalyzed this rally, back in even before April. The reason was they're not very long stocks at all, but they were adding length. They were.
She's talking smack. But that's what she's saying. She says that the rally's above the moving averages and they're going to keep it that way. No matter what the pow says. I mean, this NVIDIA is paying off huge. So, this is what I said on the video yesterday. If we bounce above the 9, we'll hit the neckline, well, shoulder line of this Head and Shoulders. This is on a daily time frame, so my target's 465.88. I mean, this is definitely going to hit it. I have no doubt. But I don't make this week, no doubt. No doubt. And we might pop that tonight. I mean, jeez. NVIDIA. You guys on YouTube want to help out with the scanner, please do. It's down in the content. We got 5 days. And I paid my bill on the new one tomorrow for next month. That's all right. Nobody wants to use it, we just get rid of it. That'll probably free up some time for me. $460.55 with a higher low.
PTON.
Piton.
Batra.
Okay, TSPX.
COPX. Bank. TDG.
That's one heck of a run.
MLTX.
Calls paid real good today.
ARBT. RKT. GD. PTON.
Piton.
ASAN.
Piton's got
INTC.
some bad selling going on here. 2 days of it. What's up?
ICLR. CRL.
Discretionary stocks.
Plug. CHPT.
Peloton tread by $500. What? Peloton lowers price of Peloton
Clubs.
tread by $500. Oh,
Hackub. IDXX.
Peloton.
HHGC. MSTR.
So they're not selling them.
SWAV.
Carvana, CVNA. Let's see what
Bank.
this is here on the yearly.
INTC. OMCL. CSLR, MANH, bank. NVDA, IRBT. Plug. Site.
And the video just double topped.
SNPS. ASML. WST. AI. BAC. NVDA. SMCI. PACOB. INTC. FICO. HHGC. ELV.
I'm still in these puts on the SPX.
SOXX.
Who knows, man? I might get out even on these suckers.
CYBR.
Right now, I mean, we're going to find out. I got averaged in, so
RH.
we got a lot of them. A lot.
Plug.
More than I want to talk about. This NVIDIA was nice. Jimmy's real proud of his call.
Hey.
Very, very proud.
HWM. DFEN. MDY. EWBC. Wall. VINC. CSCO. QLD. MHK. PNFP.
Head and shoulders right there.
FDS. Bank. FICO. HWM. Bank. Pod. DFEN. QS. CRL. Plug. QLD. Lin. CSCO. Bank. ELV.
QQQ new high.
EPC.
You nail it, Mr. Big C.
ASAN.
Fat knife on PACW.
BLUA.
I think this is the time where we got to give it up, SPX. You know, you do got to drop for Bobo to save my reputation.
HHGC. Orku.
If it gets back down even to this, I think I'll be even.
SNV.
I got a lot.
AMD. BAC.
AMD.
Plug.
AMD.
AMNB CHPT.
AMD.
TRP. PTON. QS. MCB. ASAN.
I want fish tacos tonight. AMD's still holding this box, and today we're above the 51.
WST. CCRN. SNV. Bank. VO. SWAV. NRSN. MS.
Boy, if it got down here to the, if it
QS.
nails it down here,
Plug.
I'll be looking real good.
CHPT.
And it can come down here easily.
Bank. BNS. SNV.
That's the 4570s and the 4560 puts. Be careful, everybody. I'm just
Pattern.
saying. I just feel like
ICLR.
we've got Tesla here
HHGC.
now on the bottom of the channel. Triple bottom here. 1, 2, and 3.
Snow.
Watch Tesla also.
Bank.
I'm going to cash. Now I'm going to wait.
Bank.
Let this thing drop
Bank.
down here and
Bank.
get out.
Bank. Bank.
It can easily drop down here though, and I'll be going crap.
CHPT. Plug. TRP. HHGC. MS. BNS. QS. Bank.
Okay, out of them puts that I
Bank.
got for 75 cents, I'm even.
Bank. Bank.
A little above
Bank.
even now.
Bank. 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 Lube. SMCI. TGT.
Come on, drop.
PYPL. CCRN. PFE.
If I
Say
get
a.
40. One more candle. Ah. You can do it. I hate being stuck in the trade. I really hate it. It's hard work. And I'm not used to that.
Alec,
I need one more candle.
TGT, ODFL, MS, TRP, MPWR, EVFM, PCTY, BDX, Lee,
Watch Tesla here. Well, let me see.
HHGC,
Yeah, we're gonna wait down here.
Wangs,
We busted the neckline.
HHGC, HHGC, HHGC,
That's
HHGC,
That's the neckline right there.
HHGC, LCII,
I need 42 cents for there's
PYPL,
40 for SPX.
ASAN,
Put.
HHGC, 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 now, HHGC, ADRT,
PACW.
Bank, Bank, ENR, MDB, ATKR, ASAN, DEC, KVUE, Pool, New, Gush, SPGI,
We have 5 more minutes.
LPLA, TRP, HHGC, MDB, MCO, ASAN.
It really acts like it wants to drop. The SPY does. It really does.
SLNH,
The SPY really does act like it wants to hit the 200 right now. If that happens, then I'm going to be a winner here at chicken dinner. I've just been biting bullets. And I think Tesla can hit this bottom here
MMLP.
again. I want to get lucky. There we go.
ASAN,
Okay.
Bank, Bank. VINC, DGX, CMG, ELF, GNRC, JAGX, IJH, N, HHGC, DKNG, MSTR, MCO.
There we go. Finally. Bam. Nail it. I'm going to get out of here.
APLs,
Boom. Perfect. You don't know how much. All right.
POD,
I'm done. I'm out. Screw it. I'm out of here. I'm taking it. I can. That's some good money right there, guys. Hard fought. Back to the 200. Both of them land right there. They could probably drop down here.
DKNG, Coin, PACW, Bank, HHGC, ENR, ASAN, MCO, DGX, MMLP, N, ZM, MDB, UPST, CRL, NVDA, SMCI, SEA, Hubs, INTU, PACW,
Man.
Drug, IJH, ASAN,
Did anybody take that trade?
MSTR,
SPX?
FNGU,
Put?
ISRG,
You took it off the 200?
Hot.
Hell yeah.
MDGL.
Good job, franchise.
SOXX Team. APD. MSFT. OIH. KLAC. MCO.
Right off the 200. Now you're hitting
Huh.
resistance. If you break this, you'll go higher. You see your resistance?
MMLP. PACW.
Jimmy had the balls to take this trade in the
RITN.
puts, and Jimmy made $800.
MMLP.
With all that stress, I still come
Cool.
out a winner. We're just freaking irrational.
APLs.
Exuberance.
MPWR. EFX. MCO.
I'm gonna set an alert right off this trend line just in
FNGU.
case it don't work.
HHGC.
I know, Jimmy.
PICO.
That's not a double
MDB.
bottom.
ASML. INTU.
Does everybody understand in the room when I say
KLAC,
what I mean when I say double
SOXX.
bottom?
Coin.
I don't want nobody to be confused. Do you know that double bottoms come in many time frames? Not just one. So if I was to call a 20-day double bottom, that's what I would call. If I was to call a daily double bottom, that means the daily low. If I was to just call a double bottom, that means I'm calling a double bottom in a flag, after a flag, or I'm flagging out. I'm finding a support off of a trend line. So I get excited, you know, snake, breakout, pull back to a double bottom with a higher low. Boom! Just want to make sure everybody knows what I'm saying when I say it. We won't get confused. See, like on a 20-day time frame, we got a flag right here on NVIDIA. So I would call snake, double bottom, 1, 2 off the body of these candles, because I couldn't get it exact off the wick. I'd be off a penny or two. So the body of the candle, boom, snake, double bottom, boom. And then this thing will pull back, find a support, and then boing. But I'm in this one long to 465. And Boeing, I like trading Boeing. Called it down here on the bottom. We had a nice little bounce. So if I was to take Boeing or think about taking it, I'd look at the 20-day and I'd draw me a trend line somewhere on the body of these candles. Let's see where that trend line goes to. So that's the triple bottom there. It's got to go ahead and break on out. Might build up momentum above the 21 and hold that very well and just keep pushing it back up here to the top. So 217.55 as of now. is going to be resistance on Boeing 217.55. And I'm going to watch this. We got snake. We came back and touched the. This should be the point of when it's a SPY. Let me look at the SPY call here. I haven't traded it. Been sucked on that damn SPX. Let's see here. Okay, I'm going to draw this up for you. The body of that candle to the body of this one right here. We're out of the snake now. So this is snake, out of the snake. We got to break out, stay above this 200 SMA. The SPX, we're looking at the 45.80 strike. With 45.80 call. No, I ain't doing it. Not until tomorrow. I'll just wait a second. Not just tomorrow. I mean, everybody's waiting for the Fed tomorrow. We've had such a huge run already into that. It's just hard to buy here. I mean, look at this. Well, $30. That ain't much. God. Dog. Well, it might break out here. This is really nice. It was 50 cents. Now it's 70. Huh. Oh, shoot.
Bank, 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 PFE.
Okay, we'll drop some.
RTX, PACW.
Okay, we've got the snake.
Bank, DFEM.
Break out. I'm going to get ready to take his trade.
KLAC. FICO, hey.
Seco.
Bank, 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 bank. Bank, 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 HHGC. TSCO.
45.80s, and I'm trying to get
And
50
bank.
cents.
Bank, 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 APLS.
Almost got 50, but it didn't do it. These are the 45.80s. At 50 cents for the lotto.
ACLS.
I want it to come back down here.
HTOL.
Snake, break out, pull back to a higher low. In fact, here, I'm skipping one right here. You take your body, candle right there,
SMCI.
run it up to that body right there, to that lowest one. Let's clean this up. One, yeah. Just clean it up.
ASAN.
You can see it with all cleaned up. I want to take the body of that candle. I want to keep this and get ready to squeeze. There's 55 cents. I'll take that. I want 50.
PACUB. SNPS.
Just wait.
MPWR.
Ah, here it is. Okay. Now it's time to make some
TSCO.
moolah.
QLYS. MRVI. RITM.
Uh-oh. I got a 50. Shit, it's already down to 40. I might get my 200 after all. I'm gonna get it.
MLTX.
I got $500 on this trade right now.
WST. DUOL. Team.
There we go.
NVDA.
So far, it's still bullish. That candle
MSFT.
body's still above that trend line.
TSCO. ISRG.
Now I'm up $100. This is good.
FNGU.
150.
MRVI.
This is the lotto, same day, 45.80s at 50 cents. Now we're at 75. I mean,
SNPS.
smart thing to do would
BKNG.
be get out, but I want to see if I can get up here to the 50.
FICO.
And that'd be a
SMCI.
good check.
RH.
There it is, 80.
ASML.
So that's $300, man. $350 if you can get out at 80. Here it is, 85. Take it.
Slab. LRCX. KLAC.
So that's it. I'm out of the trade at 90 cents.
LPLA.
What do you think about that? MA.
SOXX.
What do you think about that?
UPST. TDG.
Well, James, I'm quite impressed. How'd you get away with that?
POD. PACUB. NVDL.
How did you do it?
DFEN.
Did you see that? We only got 7 in here now.
WEX. Coin. MDB. RH. HLTR. PWR. CYBR. SSD.
Nailed it again, YouTubers.
DFEN. MRKRKRTAS. IDXX. ASML. SOXX. MSCI. MRVI. HTOO. WSM, PACUB, MRKR. Bank. SEA, ODFL. KLAC. SNV. Morn. Coin. IDXX. EVFM. RKT. APLs. WST. MRVI. ASAN. MCO, BDX.
Snake, breakout, pull back, boom.
PACUB. BA.
Tesla's support now is going to be off his two-headed snake, or the shoulder of that head and shoulders.
NRVI. PPG. MSCI. PACW. ASAN.
Signature trade, man. I just love this trade.
mRNA.
Off the
IDXX.
200 to the 50. This is what I used to do when I very first started trading.
S.
I mean, when I very first started trading, I grabbed the very first thing I heard was a golden cross and a death cross. It was the very first pattern I ever heard trading. You know, what is that? So I looked it up, and that's when the 50 crosses down over the 200. That's a death cross, and when the 50 crosses above the 200, that's a golden cross. So I decided, okay, I'll just take and trade in between them, or around them, or on them, or whatever. So I used to, like right here, you got the 200 and the 50 SMA. Once it hit the 200, snake, breakout, pull back, high or low, boom to the 50 and out of the trade. And that's 50 to 90 cents in, you know, short amount of time. Like $400. I mean, But that was it. Now see, we got Tesla, same thing, snake, breakout, pull back. Now, this is your support level right here. And I called it a two-headed snake. You could take and also draw this trend line from this shoulder. Well, there's your shoulder right there. I mean, you could. I was thinking it was going to be this right here, shoulder line. I think I'm going to call it that. And there's your inverted head and shoulders with your left and right shoulder right here. When it broke out, it came back, created that right shoulder. Now it's pulled back to it. So if you're bullish with Tesla right now, I mean, this could have, if tomorrow's a good day and everybody, I mean, the market doesn't seem like it doesn't give a shit about what Pow's got to say. It just kind of throws me off, you know. I really want to swing. Grab just one contract of this Tesla, just take a risk. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I got the balls. The 275 strike. Let me look at the chart again, because I think this had too big of a run. I want to buy it so bad, but no, I'm going to wait. This is just too big. Let's put a 50% retracement on it. See, we almost hit it this morning. We'll just wait for a double bottom tomorrow. See if it dips on down to this lower 262 area. I really like that spot anyway. Okay. Boeing bounced back up. There's your double bottom. Snake breakout, double bottom. Rub it in, rub it in.
J. PCAR. FICO. BNS. DPZ. Eden. PCTY. AURC. PAYC.
Okay, here's our snake. Breakout, pull back,
ASML.
double bottom. This is Tesla at the 212. I'm gonna scalp this sucker. I just gotta trade this.
HHGC.
It's just telling me to do it. I'm gonna swing it overnight.
MRVSM. TRP. INDARFRG. OZK.
This could be a bad
Okay,
idea, but what the
IDXX.
heck.
LBTYK. MSTR.
I
CAMT.
just got 2 calls.
RXST.
I wouldn't recommend. I don't like swinging stocks. I mean, it's hard for me to do it. Very hard because I make so much money just trading what I see.
HHGC. BNS.
I mean, I could be trading the best
ASAM.
stocks out there and still run circles around swingers. I can't do it again. What time did I do that time?
MRVI. APLs. DPZ. IPAR.
It's just so hard for me
PCAR.
to do it the other way.
KLAC.
The uncertainty, I mean, here I'm confident when I'm just scalping. I know I can get in and out and go to home and go to sleep. But I did swing this when we were down at the
MLTX.
52-week low last year in September. I swung about everything, but
ACGN.
I can't swing
LBTYK.
when everything's so high. I mean, I want to swing everything I
PFE.
could find back in September. See, I'm already down on this sucker.
DFEN.
I'm just going to hold it.
RSEM.
We're going to find out.
GD.
I don't know if it's a good idea,
MCO.
though. Tesla's got
Tax.
their loan program. They're extending it to
TRNA.
6 years or something, I heard. 8. See,
APLs.
now I'm already down. $20.
MRVI. PACOB. MSTR.
Hey, radio, Jimmy's in Tesla.
SLNH.
For an overnighter. Jim, you're swinging? What the hell's wrong with you?
TDG.
I don't know, but I
LBTYK.
don't like it.
MSFT.
I'm going to be like that guy in England. Can't sleep.
J.
Can't sleep.
LRCX. BKNG. MSCI. MCO. BiRNA.
Fat bottom
CM.
girls. Make
FICO.
the world go round.
MRVI, Sophie. PFE. TRP, TSEM, TXRH. ASAN,
I made a business decision.
Roku,
It's going to bankrupt
QS.
me for the rest of my life. James, it's not that bright.
LBTYK,
Oh. No.
APLs,
Jimmy's taking a risk.
AURC, ZM, Coin, Sophie, ASAN, Tax, GPCR, TRP, BNS, IFF, Roku, SOXX, TXRH, NEP, ASML, OK, mRNA, MNDY, GD, C, Pool,
What?
NVDA,
There it is.
HHGC,
Well, how'd that do that?
ODFL, ANSS, PAYC, Axon, OZK, MDGL, Reg, INTU,
Ooh,
LRCX,
just a- You're not
CSTM,
supposed to do that.
N,
Okay. Well, that was a bad idea.
UPST,
I'm going to swing it. I'm just going to hold on to it.
LBTYK, OK Tex, Roku, BFRG, J&J,
Just give up already,
ICLR,
AMC.
PCTY, BFRG, WSM, BFRG, BLD, OZK, MS, GTON, PFE, Pool, Deck, SOXX, ELF, ASML, INPS, KLAC, MSCI, LMVDA, FNGU, ANET, LRCX, BMR,
Well,
MLTX, HHGC, AGIL, BMR, LBTYK, MS, MPWR, SMCI, MDGL,
Oh, I see
Reg,
what it is.
MRKR, IFF. Bio. VGT. GD, N. RITM. Snap.
Snap.
J&J. OKYO. OKYO. XOM. BLD. MRVI. Now. DPZ. AURC. LMT. SMCI. SWAV. GD. PFE. N. SSD. NFLX.
Jimmy's coming back on his Tesla, so he's not worried.
GLW. TDG.
He's not worried. It's not a double bottom no more. Remove. It's a J-hook. J-hook pattern.
Pool. LMT.
Cool. Cool. Full.
Criz. ILDF. Snow. ELF. WST. Hubs. Day. ANSS. TSEM. ASNT. SSW. HLT. ISRG. DXC.
What are you upset about, Ocean?
LAX. DFEN.
What are you in?
BDX. BAC. HHGC. AURC. MDB. RMD. TEX. BLRX. Coin. MLTX. BDX. TRP. DFEN. J&J, MRKR. LMT, mRNA, DPZ. SSD. YOSH. HCA. YOSH. YOSH. BAC.
BAC.
YOSH. Logi.
Bank of America new low.
OKYO. ONV. AURC. ARS. J&J. PTON, LRCX. MNTS. ADP, Pool. IP, GLW, MRKR. MSCI.
Yeah, you gotta. I want concentrate on the day. How the cycle change. The cycle. You know the cycle. The beach trade, lunch, fat cats, power hour. I trade them all different.
KVUE.
All of them. I'll trade them
OIH.
one different. I guarantee I can take 2 trades within the first half hour of the
TRP.
day
DFEN.
and be done with the whole day. And then they start to build patterns after that.
NOC. MREI.
So after the beach trade's done, the patterns start to come in. The volume slows down.
NIL.
Then I get a call
GD.
from Tammy Wynette stating that she
Hubs.
wanted me to go rehearse, and
MDGL.
I told her,
BAC.
I said, "Hey, baby," I said, "I'm busy trading with the retail traders. I ain't got time for you today." Tammy Wynette looks at me and she says, "You don't want anything to do with this Kentucky girl?" It's all about timing. I think how it makes it so simple for me, because I'm scalping in and out. I get nervous if I'm in a trade longer than 30 minutes. Then I gotta figure, okay, ain't working. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get out of it. And man, today, I mean, sitting on that trade and it dropping from 75 to 15, I'm just going, oh gosh. But you know, you can buy 75 cents. 10 contracts cost you $750, and 15 cents. 10 contracts cost you $150. And it's best to wait. I went into that trade 4 different times. If I'd just waited for that 15 cents or 20, I could have made a ton of money on that trade. Instead of the 800 I made, could have been more like 8,000. But I just got to be a little bit. I'm in the Tesla, but I got to be a little bit skitsy of what, if he's going to be hawkish tomorrow, or, I mean, the market's up too good. He probably ain't going to have nothing good to say, but we'll see. You went to bed way too late? Yep, got to get that sleep. I did too. I went to bed last night at 10:30 and I'm in bed by 7 every night. But I got wound up talking to the black folk on YouTube all night long.
GDN, KVUE, RTX, DPZ, J&J, PFE, ASML, Tex, FICO, C, MS, ZM,
Nailed the puts today.
mRNA,
Banks are pulling back a little bit today.
Coin,
We
INUV.
LOGI on the scanner.
CELH, RITM,
We'll probably take a vote up.
PKNG,
We'll probably take a vote up here and see if we want to keep the scanner
NCLH.
running.
SAM,
'Cause I don't want to pay for it.
RTX, MDGL,
I don't want to pay for it by myself.
AVGO,
I don't need it, but it's nice to have. The scanner is.
FE, PACOB, ELF, Sophie,
The AMC dump. Let me see. Alaska Air Group shares are trading. AMC enters
DEC,
holdings options alert. AMC Entertainment shares are trading lower as the stock sees volatility after the court recently. Okay.
ZM,
AMC Entertainment
NVIX,
shares are trading
GETR,
lower. Okay.
AURC, PT,
AMC shares are trading lower as the stock sees volatility after the court recently rejected the company's proposed plan to convert preferred shares to common units and implement a stock split. So they're in trouble. Why would the stock run after they block something like that? That makes no sense. Huh.
PFE, TDOC, MNDY, Bio,
Oh man, he says PX puts. It's going to hit my target. Unbelievable.
ODFL,
Jimmy had 45, 68, 50 target on the SPX into close. 45, 68, 50.
MSFT, CHPT,
Exuberance. There's a big decoupling between earnings growth and market
PYPL.
performance.
mRNA, WST DEC, SPGI,
I'm gonna go to bed tonight.
IDXX,
Down 60
SMPI,
bucks
Axon,
on this
SNPS,
call.
SAM,
Naughty
ACRH, ARCB, now,
Well, you didn't go down there.
MLTX, PAYC,
We have 8 more
Bio,
minutes.
KLACRH, Lulu,
8 more minutes.
CRL, VGT, MDB, MSRPT, Snow, Beak, Lin, APD, APLT, FNGU, PCTY, MTSI, BDX, RTX, GD, ELV, PYPL, ARS, JEWL, Nail, JEWL, DFEN, TXRH, NUVA, MPWR, ADBU, BLD, MSRT, mRNA, QNCX, 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 APLs, US, PYPL, TDOC, CHPT, CDX, BRKR, ALNY, TXRH, ZS, Koilu, HHGC, ARCC, ABGO, INTLS, KSOXX, KLAC, FICO, MEDP, IDXX, DGX, MDGL, RTX, DFEN, mRNA, Roku, Mo,
I
ASAN,
just hit my alert. SPX, nailed it.
MSFT, DEC, TRP, TXRH, PHTGs, GD, NVDA, SYPR, TDOC, ASAN, MSTL, NCLH, Plug, AURC, QS, TSLA, KWR, ALNY, TRP, Lin, mRNA, FTV, pack. AVGO, GD, TDG, FNGU, MSFTZ, FDS. Till, plug, TSLA, ELBM, PFE, SWAV, SMCI, IT, VMI, LA, Bio, MSTR, mRNA, GD, MNDY, DEC, BKNG, comms, RTL, LIN, comms, RMD, comms, RH, comms, AURC, APLs, MSCI, pack, plug,
Less than a minute. YouTubers really appreciate you.
Sophie,
If you feel generous, donate to the Skinner. Link down in the content.
DPZ, LA, MCO, FDS, SPGI, mRNA, Mid, Lee, Now, SLGN, PAYC, FTV, RKT, HHGC, ICLR, DFEN, STX, JVHT, CRL, TRMP, ARCC, TXLN, WW, LZ, KAUE, WTS.
Today wasn't too bad of a day. Got stuck in one stock and it kind of threw me off my course. And eventually I was able to get out of it okay. Along with that, you add on, it was nice. Like $800 when you're down $350. So tomorrow's a big day for Powell and the rate hike. We're going to find out about that. If anybody wants to get in here and help in the morning, post any kind of news stuff, feel free to do it. Any kind of information on what's going to happen throughout the day. I work in the morning, so. But, again, I'm just kind of freak out on people sometimes when they just blow off the handle and you don't know how to handle them. It just shocked me what happened to me last Thursday and Friday. I've never been abused like that before. Well, I have, but not that bad. For a total, for no reason, just a misinterpretation on the other person's behalf. It just shocks me that I trade with somebody side by side for 4 years and I say the same thing every day over and over and over again, and then I get lashed out on one day all of a sudden, just like somebody hit a bag of acid or something. So I don't know. I've never seen anything like that. I've traded with a lot of people. Usually there's a reason, But just to come out of the blue and act like that is just frightening. So it threw me off mentally. I think made me feel like, you know, I got a guy that I've known for 4 years. Wonder if I'm doing any good at all here. It's sad sometimes because I trade a little different than other conventional traders that rely on technical stuff. I mean, I don't use hardly anything that's technical, that patterns and being in the now and, you know, moving averages. I don't use a lot of the Bollinger Bands or whatever, the Keltner channels, the I use the VWAP, the CCI, and all these other stuff. You know, all these other traders rely on when they try to make a decision. They got to know everything. They got to know, you know, and I don't have to know everything, so it kind of throws people off. That really kind of messed me up mentally. I mean, I broke down. So I don't know. I just gotta try to heal myself for now. So I wish everybody, just, you know, it's sad. You know. So we'll catch you later. I'm gonna go have me a salmon taco. Really appreciate everybody that listens to me.